alive.
Huzzah.
Yay!
Welcome everybody as we continue our Shadowrun missions.
We're gonna pretend shoot some pretend things.
For real.
Indeed.
Make money.
It's all just make-believe. But everything's good in Imagination Land. There you go, some pretty artwork. So, is there any spending of points?
I do have 2 points to spend. Any recommendations?
I would recommend that you spend them on your character somewhere.
Don't laugh at that. You'll just encourage him.
Your shooting could benefit from a little bit if you're going to do a lot more of that.
Yeah, probably. But I know you guys wanted me to think about shotguns and some machine guns, but I think being the medic that I am, I'm more of just a pistol guy.
You have
Well,
1
that does mean
point
fewer
in
skills
guns.
die.
You have 1 point in guns, so if you pump another one into it today, you could take that to 13. And in that relative level column, where it's got Dex plus 0, change that to Dex plus 1. That leaves you with 1 point, which you've got a few skills there that you could increase, or you could pick up a perk or save it.
Yeah, generally, if you don't have an idea right now, you might as well save it, because you'll have an idea later.
And I believe this is your 3rd session, so you can change your characters as you please. You don't need to, you're not bound by any sort of rules, but as we begin the next session, then your character is locked in and you can't make any changes. I don't recall if there was anything last session that you realised you didn't have.
I did get the merchant skill. I used my 2 points for that.
Damn, you got good at it too.
Yeah, this is a smart group. I think the average is higher than our last traveler group
So
was.
I should feel sad at being the dummy with my 12.
Yeah, there we go. Somebody's always got to be the 12.
And your important skills are all really good, so yeah, I can't think of any skills that you're missing right off the bat here. Maybe fast talk.
That's a good idea.
You do have diplomacy at a reasonable level, but sometimes fast talk works when you're trying to bullshit.
Oh, right. I do actually have one that you might be interested in. Search and Rescue, which is not in any of the books you probably have.
Really?
Let me find that for you.
Is that a separate skill, or is that just like a professional skill?
No, that's an actual skill. We ran into it when that explosion had all the rubble. Everybody was buried under the rubble. And I had pulled that out of Disaster's Hurricane.
There is a search skill.
Now this is different. Let's see, skills. All right, Search and Rescue. It's on Disaster's Hurricane, page 13. And it defaults to Perception -5. It is a per hard skill.
And what would you be rolling
It
that
has
for?
specializations. Cave, Combat, Canine, Maritime, Mountain, Urban. Probably one Urban. No, it's covers the knowledge needed to find people who may be trapped or injured and to get them to safety.
Well, that's one I'll need for the after the end one.
Actually, a number of the characters in there probably need it.
Not me.
Does Gorgo have urban survival? I thought he probably did.
He did.
Do. I have urban survival.
Yeah,
I have
okay.
streetwise, urban survival, scrounging, diplomacy, merchant. I think fast talk is a good one for now. 1 point in that will help.
Well, if you put 1 point in fast talk, that will be IQ -1. And that's a IQ average, so IQ/A. Cool. So any other spending of points?
Not for me for now.
Yeah, all of mine that I need to or want to improve cost 4, and I've only got 3.
Yeah, that figures.
There is going to be a minor retcon to last week. I thought about these roaches. At the moment, they've got like no brain, no vitals, and all that sort of stuff. But I don't think that would be the case. So even though they are like immune to normal damage and stuff, it doesn't necessarily mean they don't have brains and vitals. So the roaches will have brains and vitals, but they're still going to have all the other effects where they're they're unkillable. One.
Would that actually be true?
In what regard?
Just wondering. I mean, I know bugs have brains, at least. I'm not sure what their internal organs actually look like in that regard. But I know you can cut the head off a cockroach and it'll still go on.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not an entomologist, but I'm not sure if a bug's brain is actually in its head.
I think that is true that it is not. I seem to remember seeing a diagram about that when I was younger.
Actually, we have a random hit location for insects, do we not? In the basic set.
If we do,
Do we?
what's it as? Got arachnoid, avian, canceroid, centaur, hexapod, humanoid, ichthyoid. I don't know what that is. Octopod, quadruped, scorpion, snakeman, squid, vermiform, winged hexapod, winged quadruped, winged vermiform.
So cockroaches have two brains, one inside their skulls and a second more permanent brain that is back near their abdomen.
That sounds
And now I
right.
mentally envision the whole "the more you know" thing, going across the screen.
We really need to be able to do video in Fantasy Grounds. That has to happen one day.
It would be cool. It would be
At least
more than possible.
Nothing else.
It would be more than possible with the Unity.
I would presume so.
The Unity engine has video playback sort of built into the engine, so it should be easy enough to do.
Right, well.
So, given that you don't know their anatomy, if you do shoot into the torso, we will roll on the chest table. On a 1, you will hit the vitals, and I guess we'll do the same for the head, because it may not actually be in the skull. So I think the head table has an option to hit the brain.
Yes.
I will confirm that. The face. So, yeah. So if you roll on the face table, if you're shooting into the head, if you roll a 2, then you will hit the brain. But other than that, you still need to use your insecticides to make them do health rolls, otherwise you have to take them to -10. And they do still make consciousness rolls and stuff like that.
And it bleeds, so we can kill it.
This is where we're at. You guys were just about to assault a former Brotherhood chapter house. You came here, you investigated. There is rubbish everywhere. You can't get into the basement level, so that still remains hidden to you. You know that there is a troll roach, or a roach that resembles a troll in its insect form. It is not using its illusion ability. Should probably put a grid on this one.
You probably ought to. Now we know we have at least one other around here somewhere. Or rather, we expect to encounter another one somewhere, possibly around here. Because we still haven't run into the wizard.
I think
But
that's
is the
about
wizard
right for
gonna
the
be a
scale.
bug? And then we're also hoping that
Yeah.
maybe the sister is somewhere in the basement. So that's our hope.
Right. We're expecting cities.
That scale is about right.
Near enough.
But that scale is not right.
Fear me, I'm a giant. I was
Were
a giant.
easy come, easy go.
The GM giveth, the GM taketh away.
Frickin' GMs, man. Alright, we're gonna going up there and grenading the F out of that dude.
Yeah.
That is feasting on the corpse of a person. Undoubtedly a missing person. That no one noticed is missing. Because this is the Barrens.
I believe we were planning to pull the van up so we can climb.
Do we really want to climb?
Well, we'd probably rather not get stuck in a kill funnel going up the stairs.
Was to sneak in the back, see if we can get one of the drones down the basement, check it out first, and then decide from there.
Yeah, that's right. We did determine that. We didn't want them to come rushing up from beneath us if they happen to be below us. So we probably need to come in through that door stealthily, then open the basement door, or at least crack it long enough so you can get one of your drones down there. Confirm there are no monsters waiting, no reinforcements, and at that point, might make sense if we get that thing draw to us. Set up our own kill pocket. Right. First things first. Let's stealth in through the door, the back side.
Okay.
That completely came out wrong.
Who's got the highest force entry skill?
I don't know if we want force entry in this case. We probably want to try lock picking if anybody has that.
I mean, is force entry also lock picking?
No, force entry is basically kicking the door in.
Oh.
And I mean, if
So
need
it's
be,
not
I'm
quiet.
pretty sure I can pull off a forced entry.
I've got
Well,
lockpicks if we need to do that.
Okay, I was gonna say if we didn't have that, I was totally gonna break out what the hell is it, Ditch's knife, and basically cut my way in that way.
Or I could do that.
I was just gonna cast stone missile at the door.
Which makes a lot of noise.
Well, I mean, forced entry. It's not quiet.
Which is why I was trying to, if we have lock picks, let's use lock picks.
All right, so move yourselves to where you are. That's one thing that's different in Unity. When you move your dudes in Fantasy Grounds, they move slowly across the map. But in
Unity doesn't do that.
No, it does. You teleport.
All right, are we picking?
All right.
All right, so
might as well
you
pick
will
them
look at the
pick
back
thing.
door. You will see that the back door appears to be locked, but the thing that confronts you the most is a steel security door. This is just steel bars. The whole thing is rusted, and it looks like someone has tried to force it before, but been unsuccessful. So there's around the lock, there's some, bent metal as they've tried to force this gate.
So it sounds like you need the monowire stuff.
I think we're going to end up resorting to monowire.
So does anyone except for
You got one
Willy
digital
have?
knife.
I have. Actually, technically, I have two things.
I've got a monowire pocket knife.
Pocket knife. Wow. Okay.
Yep. For this sort of thing.
Alright, if you have forced entry, you may make a skill roll. That will represent how effectively you remove it. Otherwise, you're just brute forcing it.
I also have monowire. I have Ditch's knife, and although I don't have it with
for force
me,
entry.
although I don't have it with me at the moment, I also have a kukri in the vehicle.
So you could get an assist. You could get two people working on the door at once.
Okay, so I got forced entry.
Who's got the
at
highest?
13 as well.
The monofilament?
How do I not have lockpick? Wow, that's weird.
Well,
I
how
would have
often do you
gone
have
with
to pick locks?
I would have personally gone with lock picking, but I was told to go with forced entry.
So what did you say you had forced entry at, Daniel?
13.
Okay, so I guess I'll probably assist you since we've got the monowire weapons. Oh, okay.
And because you're doing this quietly, we'll just say it's capped at your stealth.
Which is the same for me.
Not for me. And we're going to be like that today.
Okay, so you will start at the hinges you figure is going to be the easiest to remove this door. All's going well. You get through the second one, and then you start on the lower hinge, and there must be some tension in the door because as soon as you cut through the hinge, the door just sort of springs out. It knocks you on your butt as it sort of springs out and makes a loud noise.
Well, we'll just be really quiet for a little bit and see what happens. Or hear what happens.
Give me hearing-based perception rolls.
Don't you still have the drone up there keeping an eye on the troll as well?
Well, I would.
Based off of hearing.
Actually, probably.
Nope.
I'll put one drone at the window, one at the front of the building, and one at the back, covering our 6.
Okay. So give me a surveillance roll at +4. That's routine. Okay, so you will set the drones up and they will operate properly. Guess we can use a token for this. There's 3 wings for you to place.
Near enough.
Okay, so they're all outside looking in.
Actually, let's put him on that window. This one, the one on the ground floor front will be a little like across the street, so it should be able to see heat sigs inside, but I want to cover the front door as well, or at least the sidewalk.
The windows on the bottom level are all boarded up. They're either
Then
boarded
I
up,
won't bother looking through the windows.
but boarded up doesn't mean there's no gaps. So you can still fit through gaps and such, but they're either boarded up they're boarded up and they will have metal cages.
Then I will reverse that, and the one on the ground floor is going to be peeking, while the one on the upper floor will cover the sidewalk and the window.
Okay, so give me, I guess, a surveillance-based perception roll. Unless they have a skill roll to do their autonomous stuff. At some point they alert you, right?
At this point, I'm probably watching the feeds.
Alright, so you will... No
Base
need...
surveillance.
Yeah.
Right, I couldn't get that when I'm cutting a damn door.
So you realise you make a bit of noise and immediately turn your focus to your drones. I guess you can only do one at a time.
I'm
So-
presuming I've got the security room displays. I've got them all off to one side on my AR.
Okay, so you can watch their feeds, but you'll still only be able to control one at a time. So you'll watch and you will see the troll roach that is upstairs. It will look up from its feeding. Then it starts towards the stairs.
Alright, looks like we got incoming.
Readying my grenade.
Apparently
One
this
hand.
apartment has a huge snake in it too.
I don't think that's a snake.
That's what I thought of when I saw it though.
I can see why you might think that.
I'm Australian, everything's a snake.
Well, yeah, okay. That's fair.
That's why New Zealand's better.
Yeah, they have nothing. They have nothing there that's dangerous.
They have hobbits.
Oh, and orcs, I guess.
You have that one snake that can climb into trees after you.
What,
And that-
us?
Is why I'm not going to Australia.
We have lots of snakes that can climb into trees.
Oh, that big
It's
like
terrible.
black one that chases after you. The mamba, I think, or something. What
No,
is it
that's
called?
Africa. The black mamba, that's African.
Everything in Australia is dangerous.
Even the ugly ass teddy bears.
The Australian soldiers, the US would come over here for exercise and stuff like that every so often. And the Australian soldiers used to play this trick on the Yanks, as we call these, where they were, before the exercise, they'd fill in with the stories of all the dangerous stuff that can kill you. Drop bears, hoop snakes, and
Right.
hoop snakes would bite their tail, and then they would roll after you. And they played this trick where they'd get hoops, and they'd start rolling them down hills at the Yanks and freak them out.
It's a good way to get shot.
It is, but anyway, it goes to the stairs and starts down the stairs in a manner that makes you feel like it is stalking prey or hunting.
What it doesn't realize is it's being hunted.
Yeah, we should probably get clear of the door.
Why? We need to throw the grenades at it when it appears.
Can we open the door?
I thought he said that the door smashed open, and that's what made the round.
The steel cage part of the door made the racket, so you've got the actual door, which is still there.
Well, crap.
So it will stop there down the bottom, and it's just looking around.
Stand by. Actually, I can hand off that feed to anybody else on AR. Oh, speaking of which, before I forget again, like I always freaking do, I'm turning on the stupid electronic detector. What the fuck was that called? Give me a second. ESM detector.
Okay, well, you will see a number of signals pop up, and they appear to be gathered in the piles of debris that litter the place.
Gosh, I wonder what that could mean.
I have an idea. I'm going to try to pick up one of those signals. So I'm guessing at least one of them is a comm phone.
Okay, that would be communications, electronics ops communications.
Yeah, I'm gonna place a call, make it ring, and then hang up. Communications. I need a higher level of that.
How would one actually do that, though?
Well, if you can identify the
hacker.
frequency.
But they all run on the same
imagine.
frequency.
I am guessing at this point that phone numbers aren't necessarily hidden unless they're specifically hidden. So if you see somebody's phone, you could probably call it. Because otherwise you can never do that whole handoff business either. Although to be fair, I don't exactly know how that works.
Let's...
I got some software bonuses on that too, I think.
I'm wondering if we want to just actually want to have Shard blow in the door and then we hit the thing with grenades while it's reacting.
Well, if I get it to turn around and dig around for that phone, we'll have at its back.
Yeah, but we still have to go through that other door.
What other?
Give me one of your hacking rolls as well, as a sort of complementary skill.
I can live with that. Where? Let's see, I need that.
Okay, so you will identify a signal. You'll spend a little time hacking the network, and you pick a phone. You manage to find your phone or your comlink.
I ring it.
You will ring it. Give me a universe roll. This will determine if it's heard or if it's not. If it's
That'd be
buried,
about right, wouldn't it? It's on silent.
buried under
Right.
junk and
Well,
on
even
silent.
if it's on vibrate, you still get some noise.
Well, you wouldn't have vibrate these days. It'd all be straight to your AR.
Well, if you don't have AR, I guess. Yeah, I can't think of a good reason.
Okay, so it will be making a noise. Just not a very good noise. So we'll say a -1.
It's a weak-ass ringtone.
But hopefully the troll rotor is wired back.
We did notice getting in some enhancements.
That's also true. Crap, I'd completely forgotten about the enhancements. This thing's gonna eat us alive, isn't it?
So the roach will look around and it does not appear to have heard any sort of ringing, or if it has, it hasn't reacted to it at all.
Right, so how do we go through the door in this case? Because I obviously don't want to do the forced entry because I'm going to be chucking the grenade at it.
Well, what did the front door look like?
We'd have to move all the way around. Wait, did it move?
Yes, it's heading towards the front.
Okay, never mind about the front door then. Okay, let's do the monofilament and get in that door.
It will stand at the front door, and as you will see it in your surveillance footage, you don't have eyes on the front door completely. So there's a point where it goes out of your field of view. But as it's walking, you will see that it transforms before your eyes into a troll, a normal troll.
Mm-hmm.
It then sort of disappears from your field of view as you imagine it's at the front door.
We can go ahead and try to pick the back while it's on the other end of the house.
Well, I think locking actually takes a long time, doesn't it?
A minute. Your margin of success is a 5% reduction.
So forced entry would be better.
Forced entry is going to make a lot of noise too.
True, but at least his back is to it. If the idea is we force the door.
Well, my suggestion is we try to pick, and if it comes running, we go ahead and blow the door.
If you go ahead and start working on the pick, then we're like, okay, well, we're waiting on you then.
I'm gonna do the thing.
You're going to try and do it quietly?
I am. Which will be -2 then if you're gonna cap it.
Oh, that's still a success, so... Alright, the door is nothing special. You will pick it. And so you pick it's a deadbolt style lock.
Right.
So you will pick that, you will hear a click. So that would be a success by 3. It does not appear to have reacted to the sound.
Well, that's good. Apparently it's hard of hearing.
Okay, well, let's see. So, what's the range on a thrown grenade? 35?
Probably going to be a little restricted since you can't really arc it. But
Could conceivably bounce it.
you could conceivably bounce it.
It's now back in the center of the room.
Probably coming to the back door to check it out. But get ready to throw the hand grenade.
Okay, so see thrown weapon. Okay, so there is no real thrown weapon grenade, which always weirds me out.
Land shark.
Yeah, we're probably going to have engaged before it reaches this point.
Okay, so it's there. What do you do?
I'm just trying to see, it's been so damn long since I've actually used a grenade that isn't fired. I don't remember. Do you apply range penalties to your throwing skill?
You do.
Ugh, that is suck.
That will
Yeah, but you don't have to
determine
hit exactly.
how close it lands. Your margin of success or failure. Sorry, your margin of failure determines how many hexes off target it is.
Damn, why couldn't we have gotten these things for frickin' the underbarrel grenade launcher? Okay, yeah, this is gonna really suck because at that range where it's at right now, which is probably as close as we want to get it, I'm looking at an effective skill of 7.
Yeah. Well, you can still aim and all that too, technically.
There's no act bonus on it.
Right, but you can get the +2.
In order to aim, I have to stand there and look at it and stare at it, and it's going to be like seeing me.
Well, in high tech, are there any rules governing grenades going off inside buildings?
No, I don't recall there being a thing for that. I'm not 100% certain.
Alright, so what I'll do is...
You know, I wish I'd thought of that. High Tech 190 has the hand grenade booby trap. Totally do that, then try to draw it into the explosive.
Well, you need to do something now, otherwise it's going to continue walking.
How quickly can we booby trap the back door?
Probably
Crap,
not.
I don't have
quickly
traps.
enough.
I don't have traps, and oddly enough, I don't have soldier. I should have soldier. Oh well. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna have to step in there, kick in the door, or since it's open, and give him a grenade. And here's to
All right,
hoping
so-
I don't frickin' foobar this roll.
Who's doing the
Here,
opening?
Frere.
I suppose
I
since
not-
I'm already here, I can
Yeah,
I can open the door and let him throw,
Well, you could do
Yeah.
both.
I don't want to
or
do
he
it
could do
all
both.
out. Yeah,
Well,
so he does
but
that,
you'd be-
and then I throw it.
You'd be sort of doing an all-out and close the door.
Right.
think
So
that's-
I'm gonna chuck my grenade. Effective skill is 7. Yay!
Explosions in enclosed spaces.
And that's gonna miss badly. It looks like. Damn it.
By 5. So it'll be
Hold
5
on.
yards off.
Well, let's see. Do I want to do that? What
You could
is-
luck it.
What is the explosive burst? Because I can. What is the what is it? The freaking. You know what I mean?
So
Fragmentation stuff.
the hex that it lands in is full damage. This is for the concussion, and then 3 times the distance in hexes is the divisor for the concussion.
Okay, hold on then.
Fragmentation.
Pull up the that thing.
Fragmentation will be its fragmentation damage, and it'll be rolling on a skill of 15 with the range penalty as determining how many hits and stuff.
Ink hand grenade
Oh,
had
shit.
damage. Okay, so average concussion damage is going to be 19. So if he's got DR more than that, 32 max.
The window in the back, is that also just boarded up? Can we shoot through that window? Are there cracks?
There are some cracks, but it is boarded up, yes.
Did you already
Would
do
we
the throw?
be able to shoot through?
Yes, I'd not do great.
Where did it land?
Fail by 5. I don't know where it landed.
Did we not do scatter?
We haven't done that yet, so
It's 5 yards.
that
in
hex
whatever die direction.
that hex will be 1. So roll a d6, and we'll go clockwise from there. So it goes deeper into the room by 5 hexes.
So there's our landing.
Right
Damn.
there.
That's kind of irritating.
So roll the concussion damage. What's the thing on the enclosed spaces thing?
Okay, looks like it will do enough damage to count as contained. So anyone in the area takes double damage. Or 1.5 if there are doors and windows, which will blow out. I think they're too far away. Yeah, double damage.
And it's ink.
Okay, so 60, so 120.
So he's at 5 yards.
Yeah. So 120 divided by 15.
Yeah, divided by 15.
8.
Average is 4 points, max is 6. So he's probably not even going to take anything. Well, double that
120
though.
divided by 15 is 8.
Is there a plus on that?
What?
18
No,
times 2.
it's-
No, I had it right.
Well, I just used my calculator, and it's 120 divided by 15 is 8.
Yeah, whatever.
This thing had dermal armor as well.
You
Well, that
rolled the
was
damage
kinda
is
crappy.
60. Oh, right, because you doubled it. That's why it's 8. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so then the fragmentation damage. Range penalty on 5.
Max range on that is going to be 18, so plenty of range for that.
So -2.
Skill, yeah, -2.
So
don't know, are
no
they,
fragments will
size
hit him. Trolls are size mod. Let me see. Size mod 1.
That's not going to matter for the
Yeah, still missed by 1.
fragmentation, but it would be slightly closer for the actual grenade.
That's true. Stand by. That's going to change it to 10 points.
Okay.
And the skill roll for the fragmentation is going to be 14.
Why did it go down?
Because it got closer.
Oh, well, it's missed.
So it actually...
Oh, wait, no. I guess one of them would have potentially hit
Yeah,
then.
so he got hit by 1.
Alright, so roll random hit. And then roll your fragmentation.
And this is using humanoid?
Yep.
Wow, I don't have any of those. Huh, that's weird.
Oh, nice. Pity on the second roll. But that would have been anticlimactic if you just brained him.
That would have been hysterical.
So this is cutting. And I guess it's a head blow, so he needs to make a health roll.
This is where you need to roll an 18.
What are the chances?
Whoa.
Actually, it's about 2%.
Alright, he's stunned and dropped to a knee.
Holy crap, really?
2%.
Okay, well, then I guess it goes to Frost's turn on round 1, not round 17.
I would have to ready a grenade, I suppose. I'm going to ready a grenade.
If you were
Sure.
going to do grenades,
Blast.
you could have had one in your hand ready and open the door with your
Well,
left
it would
hand or
make
something.
sense. It would make sense that Frost has to ready it because he was picking the lock.
I've been doing other things.
But
Unless
Shard
somebody else
should have
wants
been
to
like
go for it.
charging up a magic spell of some sort, and if Gorgo was going to do a grenade, he could have it fully ready or whatnot.
Yeah, and I could pop the door if somebody's about to shoot through.
I was trying to see if I could shoot through the window. What would be the negatives for that?
Actually, grenade in the
I have
house.
to yank a board out.
The
So the deal was
I will say the floor above will
It's
collapse
falling.
and fall on him.
Actually, yeah, the floor above is probably going to be close enough.
So I'll let someone, I don't know, we'll go 5d6.
Oh, how did they do that? I think it was in after the end. I think it was like one, was it 3D per floor or something?
That would be falling, I imagine, but stuff falling on you.
No, this was the floors collapsing.
All right, well, we'll take 5d. This floor had a bit of spiky rebar or something.
And junk. Structural collapse. Yeah, anyone in a collapsing building takes 3D crushing damage plus 1d per story in the building.
So he was
Of
right.
course, that's for the whole thing, though. I guess.
He said 5D. I went with 5D. We're all good.
So Shard, what was Shard doing?
If we were able to time it and such, I probably would aim to have a spell revved up.
Do you do that?
So if you wanted me to pop the door for you so you could cast, then I will have done that instead of
you had to
readying
pop
the
the
grenade.
door so I can throw the grenade.
Yeah, but I figured you were shutting the door after yourself, like grenade in and shut the door, duck out. But maybe you weren't.
I don't know. That does sort of make a little bit of sense. So, yeah, have you pop the door back.
All right. I will have opened the door. I am not readying a grenade.
Okay, so Shard, make whatever spell roll you want, and you can have it charged up and ready to go.
Burninate him, right?
Burninating the trolls.
Burn.
And that room's going to be filled with ink.
And dust.
Is the flammable?
And fire.
And fire. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Is the ink flammable? Are we going to have burning roach troll guy?
So, if you're going to throw this fireball, since the roof has collapsed on him, I'm going to give him partial cover. We'll see. Make a universe roll. This will determine the level of the partial cover.
The universe is cold and indifferent.
Partial cover is 2, 3, and 4. So that would be a 3. So -3 partial cover to hit him while he's buried. But he is, if you note, he is knocked to a knee. I suppose I'll make a dex roll for him to see if he's knocked down when the roof collapses. Which he is. So he is prone at this point.
It's just not this troll's day, is it?
You know, your roll wasn't that bad.
It was like it turned out to be quite a bit better than I thought it was. Because I'm like, oh, that's terrible.
Until he gets up and starts attacking you.
Oh, yeah, so you'll be at a +1 for his size there, Ethan. So it'll be -2, not -3.
Or you can aim and just hold until he sort of starts to dig himself out.
Or that.
Or you can try and take advantage of the fact that he's stunned. So, what's Shard going to do?
I'm throwing it. It's next to impossible, but I wouldn't have waited. So
-2. Minus. Oh, wow.
yeah.
Oh, critical failure. Dude, that's terrible.
This is not an explosive or anything like that, so...
Just a standard.
Yeah, honestly, if you knew it was going to be a 3, why would you make that roll?
Well, I didn't.
He wouldn't
Like,
have known. I mean, you throw the grenade, he's ready with the fireball. We're talking about 1 second intervals, right? So it's like throw lob, grenade, fire, throw
How
fireball.
intelligent
whoosh.
is he?
14.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could have stepped through the door and gone, oh, no, I can't hit that. Entirely up to you. Gorgo.
Oh. Should I throw a grenade or should I try to shoot through the window? Is there enough room for me to shoot through the window?
You would probably have, I think you said they were boarded up, so you probably pull one of the boards, which probably
So
isn't all that
forced
hard.
entry?
Sure.
Try to pull a board off the window so I can shoot through the window.
All right, roll your forced entry. Easy done. These are all old and decrepitated, so they just come off.
Decrepitated.
That's a word. I made it
Make
up.
up words.
And then I'm going to use basically the boards to help brace for the next time.
There you go.
Alright, he's rolling to come out of stun. Which he does not. King Willy, he will see grenades still in hand. Does anyone have grenades in hand?
I have probably one in my hand.
So then he will be waiting at the door. He's not going to charge into a room with grenades going off.
Seems reasonable.
3.
You need to haste.
What kind of cover does he have?
Minus
You said
3.
it's minus-
Well, if you shoot him in the skull, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's medium cover. Okay. I'm just looking at what my stuff is there. That's a 14. That's not bad. So I'm gonna transition to the rifle and put 1 round downrange.
Let's see.
So he's still stunned, still prone?
Do your damage.
Okay, that's the wrong place.
And if it's a torso hit, then roll random or extra hit location.
That's off of just chest, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's 9 on them pumps. Bang!
Okay, so piercing plus.
Yep, I'm holding off advancing the tracker until you tell me you're done, so it doesn't all start adding up crazy.
Okay, 3 death rolls.
Wow.
Booyah!
The troll goes down. So the troll is climbing out of the... well, bits of rubble are still falling around him, and he's trying to compose himself. He looks up at you, and you just fire one shot, and it just takes out his midriff, and he just slumps over and lands on the rubble in front of him.
You know, this has
That was
happened
like one of those,
every
like, huh.
every time. Every time you've had one of these badass cyborgs, this is how it ends.
What, Frey shoots him one?
Somebody does.
It's the little piddly stuff that you should be able to beat
Uh-huh.
that kicks your butt.
Uh-huh.
So
we're probably gonna keep an eye on him until we're confirmed that he's actually deceased.
Well, you don't know
Okay,
whether
I
he's
think you
deceased or
probably-
dead, unconscious, but
Probably needs a security shot.
Tango down.
I'm gonna use my. I'm basically gonna be overconfident. I'm just gonna walk up to him and shoot him in the head.
okay,
Are we out of combat time?
you're out of combat time.
Okay. Then I'm going for the basement.
So I'm just gonna put one round into his head. Boom.
All right.
Blank range.
The body shudders a little bit and then goes still.
And turns back into a roach.
It would turn back into a roach, yes.
Which I am unfazed by.
Well, you're not unfazed, but you're getting used to it.
I have unfazable, so I would be unfazed.
You are unfazed. It's
Do you
meh.
have unfazable?
I've seen it all. I've treated all kinds of critters and whatever.
Yeah, it's just meh.
Yeah, you got to remember that. Then you're not subject to fright checks.
I haven't had to roll a fright check so far.
Did you not on the street fight?
Nope. One, because I couldn't see them, but also it just for whatever reason never had to. But I wouldn't have to anyway.
Okay. Well, there you go. All right. Is the basement door locked?
It is not.
And I will open it.
Send down a drone, right?
I will send down a drone. I'm going to call in the... well, I guess I need to call in the back door guy. And tell the upstairs guy to move to the back.
Okay, so... This is complete darkness. There is no lights at all. Is that going to affect your fly spies?
Nope, no thermals.
Probably not going to affect some of us either, because I know I got with the super infravision contacts.
Okay, so you are at the top of the stairs, or those of you that are at the top of the stairs, when you open the door, the first thing that hits you is a wave of heat. It is warmer down in the basement. Then you're hit by the stench. Actually, I will get health rolls from everyone.
Is it going to count if you are wearing a filter mask?
If you have a filter mask, then no.
Yeah, because I'm definitely I recall declaring that last time when you said that the ink could potentially mess us up. I should wear the filter mask a lot. That'd be cool.
So
I do have a face mask.
Shard is fine. Looks like you're all fine. So you have a stench of decay and decomposition.
Right. Spotting, first room.
Alright, so that room is empty except for the refuse that's everywhere. There is a door. The door is shut.
The way is shut.
Was it made by the dead?
Maybe.
The dead keep it?
All right. Then I am going to advance downstairs and move to the door.
And I will follow.
Yeah. You probably want me going in there with the frickin' rifle. I mean, I can let you
By
go
all
in by
means.
yourself if you want to.
You guys are welcome to come along. I will not refuse the company. And so is that door unlocked?
Yes, it's unlocked.
All right. I'll give Frey the going in nod and pop the door open and go. I'll go right. He goes left.
Send the drone.
And then send the drone ahead.
All right. Well, you will send the drone ahead. The drone will spot movement at the hole there, and it is obviously an insectoid form, quite large, but it will vanish before you get a good look at it. Just disappears into the hole.
Got a tunnel.
That is a tunnel.
Let's clear the rooms.
Yeah, check the door.
The rooms are clear of anything. There's lots of cockroaches, like normal cockroaches, that scurry about. If anyone has a phobia of creepy stuff, now's the time to roll.
I do not.
Which reminds me, those people that have stuff that needs to be rolled per session, like your enemies. I keep forgetting which ones it is.
Do the secrets need to be rolled?
Secrets are per session.
So that's per actual game run, or every time we play?
Every time we play.
Every time we play. Every time their GM remembers to ask for it.
All right. That's what I was working on. To build up and off the secret with the whole notion that the sister has sanitized his history.
Yeah. Frost is going to position Drone 1 at the top of the basement stairs to watch the lower floor, while the other two he will send in on a search pattern down the tunnel.
How much of the second floor is still intact? Can we still go up the stairs?
You can go up the stairs, but it'll require a dex roll.
There's a big ass hole in the middle of the upstairs.
Well, I'm wondering if any of the bodies are the sister.
That would be unfortunate.
Now that you mention that, I kind of wish we had thought to get a phone number for her or some kind of comm code so I could check and see if any of those were hers. Right. Drones.
A quick inspection of the upstairs tells you, although there's several bodies in different states of decay and partially eaten, you don't think any of them resemble Katerina's sister Ruth.
Are we going down the creepy tunnel, or are we going to try to figure out where Ruth is?
Does anyone have
Clearly
naturalist?
we're gonna have to go down and, probably.
Anyone have what?
Naturalist.
No.
That's negative.
I think it's IQ -6 default.
I
We
can
have lots of
try. I
IQ.
can try.
Ooh. Wow. Gonna be like that.
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna make it.
Nope. Not here. Unless Willie knows it.
He does not. But he will say, this be a tunnel to the hive.
Well, should we call on the big guys?
We are going in the hole. We don't have time. What about vision? Does how many of you are potentially blinded in the complete dark?
I do have a flashlight.
I don't have any means of seeing in the dark.
So that's 2.
I have night vision.
Great. So this is going to be very interesting. We got 2 people with night vision. Oh boy.
So I have a TACnet running, and I've got the drones. There's the potential that I could use AR to sort of map ahead of them so they don't trip over themselves. Of course, that is assuming they have AR, and most people do.
Well, things will be very interesting when we get it by the bugs in the tunnel. Hope they don't come out of the walls.
Oh, what did the drones pick up so far?
That's true. Have the drones picked up them as thermals? The bugs as thermals? On thermals?
I need to make a mental note and give the drones a little LED light just in case.
So you send the drones into the hole. There is only like one tunnel, and you will see the scurrying away of these insectoid creatures, and the way they scurry sort of reminds you a little bit of cockroaches that clear the area when the light comes on.
You did use the plural just then. How many are we looking at?
You see a couple, and then they disappear from your view. Now, these tunnels do look like they're reinforced a little bit with like what looks to be a sort of resin or some sort of excretion.
Secreted from what?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like somebody bagged one of Ripley's bad guys down here.
Nobody touched nothing.
And just because a little down the tunnel, it looks like there is a body that has been stuck into the walls.
Damn it, I forgot my flame bar. Ooh, I need a flame bar.
They got a flame wizard.
Yeah, but I don't have much juice left.
Well, what good are you without juice?
How bad are you
I have 10 remaining.
Holy crap, dude. Don't blow your wad all at once.
Well, it
What
turns
about
out
stones?
Oh, I drained all my stones. Yeah, turns out delay is super expensive.
Well, you know that now.
Wasn't expecting it to be 3 points for every cast for delay.
3 points for every what?
Do exactly.
Every cast of delay.
Is that just a cast it now and it goes off later when you say so?
Basically.
Yeah. Right, well, we got to see where this is going. So,
Do we have a map?
Did you want to change your power stones to mana stones, maybe?
Well,
So make them...
That wouldn't
capability.
That wouldn't change much.
Well, mana stones are cheaper, so you would have technically more points.
True.
You have a necklace of them.
I might. I'll take a look afterwards for cost comparisons.
Well, you're still on your third session, so you can change as you need to. So if you wanted to change your stones from power stones to mana stones, then go for it.
All right. So does this tunnel have a map, or is it just it goes to the next location?
It goes to the next location, so no maps. Tactical maps.
Boy.
So what's our order of going down?
I
first?
am likely going to be Frey's be in front.
How big is this tunnel?
The tunnel is quite large. It fits a troll easily.
Yeah, but we're still talking single file, probably.
You could get 2 people. Who's going first?
Frey's definitely in the front because I've got the big gun.
I'll take up the rear.
I'm gonna assume Frost is gonna be second since he's got night vision.
Take up the rear with my pistol and flashlight out.
This is also going to be important, so make sure that you've got your ammo tracked. So if you have been blowing through ammunition,
Nope.
make sure you've got that tracked.
Firing single shots with the rifle.
Well, you only need single shots with a cannon.
Yeah, and just think, I have magazines of that, and that's like 50 per. Well, one of them is no longer 50 because I have fired 8 shots.
I still have 1 mag of the Kiev ammo and 3 bullets left of that, of the insecticide rounds.
Not that normal rounds
probably
don't hurt them, but you do need to take them to -10.
Yeah, you probably want to change ammo now, or not change ammo, but change magazines now, so you have a full mag of it.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't want to go in there and go bang, bang, bang. Oh, now I got to spend X number of rounds reloading.
I'm already at a full mag.
All right. So first is Frey.
Yes, definitely.
So you will drop down into the hole. The floor appears unstable, and as you look at it, you'll see that you're standing on what you imagine is piles of bones, discarded clothing, and wet, squishy stuff that you feel is better left unidentified.
And in that case, I'm going to leave it unidentified. Though I am
the odor in here is pretty strong.
Thank God for a filter mask. Tech level 9 filter mask, so it's probably a really cool looking one.
I'm gonna have to add that to my face mask bandana thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I could have probably... Where is that at? Don't I have a cool image that I can use for
that? The air in here is drier, and it is a little warmer. There's a distinct warmth coming from this place.
It's a dry heat.
So, moving on. You all jump down
Yep.
and you experience the same squishiness of the floor. There is clearly bodies here. It is a thoroughly disgusting sight. And you can see that this is actually having an effect on Willy. There is a distinct hesitation, like, his PTSD is acting up.
Mm-hmm.
So you to help him out.
You give him a good slap. Say, get a hold of yourself.
Game over, man.
Combination of psychology, fast talk, diplomacy, add it all together. Maybe help give him
Just a
a
slap.
pep talk.
Sure, make a psychology roll. You offer some words, and it's clearly some comfort, but it's not changing the fact that he's back in Nam.
Imagine the audience in their underwear.
I never
Or,
thought I'd be
can I
back.
use diagnosis or something to determine that this might be a concern for us? Or
Yeah, I suppose that's legit. Is he going to snap or is he going to make it?
go crazy on us, potentially?
Well, the potential is there. You know that. Whether he can hold it together or not, you don't know. But there is always the potential there.
Hawk helped him a little bit.
It helped him focus a little bit, yes.
Okay. So he's not going to snap.
Like right now. But if there's a stressful situation, you start getting overrun by bugs, and then he might go all game over.
Goddamn walls.
Yeah.
Or the floor gets up.
So I'm taking up the rear. Frost
With the gear.
Does anyone have danger sense?
Somebody should get that.
I don't think so.
I definitely don't.
Is that a trait?
Let's see. Enhanced
Yeah.
highness sense just. Yeah, I don't think so.
How does enhanced time sense work for situations that are like danger sense? You'd say an ambush or something like that.
I have combat reflexes automatically with it. In combat, I automatically act before those without ETS, regardless of basic speed. I can perceive things that happen too fast for people to discern.
Yeah, I don't think
if
it's
I
going to have
ED
any.
It's
It's
yeah,
not
it
going to have
doesn't-
any effect on an ambush, except that he could potentially react faster than they can.
Or he would react first after the initial surprise round, I guess.
Yeah. I don't want to be ambushed.
Can I get everyone to roll a D6 in private, please? So into the box.
No, we haven't had any trouble with these bug things showing up on thermals, right?
They do show up on thermals, yes. However, your thermals are a little off in here because the walls tend to be warmer than normal.
They're gonna have to be really warm for that.
They're not that warm. But I will get what's their level of sensor op?
Let me see. This is going to take a second. Let's see. I'm not actually sure. I think the way they design these robots is it's just got an IQ and a perception. Okay, UT-111. Robo-bug. Oh yeah, I do have all that stuff in there. Size mod -9. We keep forgetting that. Nearsighted.
Well, just determine what their perception roll is going to be to notice stuff, and then give me that roll in the box, please.
Yeah, these their robot things are a little hard to work with. Why don't we just roll and see what happens?
Now you're starting to sound like Ryan.
Well, sometimes he makes sense.
But only sometimes.
I've even started getting into the habit of not worrying about modifiers, just rolling the dice and then working out. Declare your action, roll the dice, and then work out modifiers after.
Sometimes
Well,
you can
I got all the stuff right there, so I can generally go click, 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 done.
Well, the roll isn't great. So there's the robots' perceptions themselves. They're just mapping the area and identifying heat signatures, which will stand out. So there's that. And I will also be paying some attention to the feeds.
Alright, so for you to notice something, how would that work with regards to your robots? If your robots, don't notice a landmine, for example, do you notice the landmine?
that depends on if I'm watching the feed at the moment and I see it, and it doesn't matter if it notices that or not.
So what level of vision enhancement do they give you then? I don't imagine they're going to be like, goggles or anything like that.
No, they're not going to give me any enhancement except that they are remote and they have thermal vision.
Right, so what was their perception? Is it 12?
Well, that was the roll, yeah.
So you don't know
what their actual perception is.
And what does thermal imaging give you on your perception rolls to notice hot stuff? I think it's
contrast
4.
I think it's +4 for tracking and that sort of thing. And if it's actually contrasting, it's probably considered in the open.
Really? Huh.
Presumably.
Well, that means my visual perception with infrared contacts is probably higher. It should be higher than it is.
Yeah, there's actually a whole thing on that in the
enhanced senses.
Yeah, the enhanced senses book. They have if you have infravision, this is what it gives you on skill rolls.
What book is that?
Power ups.
Enhanced senses.
All right, so moving on. You guys will start down this tunnel. How are you going to organise your drones? And I'm assuming that you can't be watching them all the time, otherwise you'll be taking step and concentrate manoeuvres every step.
Well, that could be.
Well, that would mean that you take a long time.
We're not moving that fast.
That would be half speed, I imagine.
At least. I'm assuming we're not running down the tunnel.
No, but normal walking speed's 2 hexes, so you'd be doing it half speed then. So what does the enhanced sensors mean? Or what's it say? With respect to your drones.
In the enhanced senses infrared sight does a +4 to vision or observation in quick contests against camouflage or disguise. Is that what we're talking about?
Yep.
That would likely apply here.
Sweet.
So
that means I have like an 18 on that.
Pick a perception for your drones.
He's picking 20.
We'll use your skill roll of 12 plus 4. Actually, what's
thinking of 2 things at once? They're just cameras. They're flying cameras. So it's really up to me. And I probably would give me a distraction penalty because I'm at the very least trying to see where I'm stepping.
Okay, so -2 on your perception, but you get +4.
Right, okay, so +2. I guess that would be sensors, actually. No, that would be surveillance. Oh well. That's off a bit. At least I rolled really well. As far as the instructions go, they're in a search pattern mapping the tunnel. So one's going all right turns, one's going all left turns, which if it doesn't actually turn, then they're just going straight.
Okay. So do they have a skill of, like, I guess cartography would be appropriate to do the mapping?
Do they need a skill?
I'm assuming I'm visualizing the drone things that were used in Prometheus. The flying
Yeah.
balls.
Just so you know, I gotta
Does
run.
it need a skill?
I'm gonna not run in a straight line.
So I assume that's what they're doing. So the accuracy of their map would be determined by some sort of skill of the drone.
I honestly have no idea.
Alright, we'll leave. It's not really going to be relevant.
Are they
Well,
constantly recording what they see, and is it being captured?
they're mobile cameras, so yes. I don't know if they record, but you'll be able to see what they see. So you will move along these tunnels. Every now and then you will see up ahead a sort of ant-like creature scurry away, always at the sort of edge of your vision. They disappear into the darkness. You travel a fair distance, and Frost, you will see something you have not noticed until now, or seen till now, is blobs of heat signatures that appear to be in the walls.
Okay.
Is this with the drones?
This will be
Batiste
through the
thinks
drones.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can mark those in AR and say, I don't know what the hell that is.
I got a pretty good idea what it is. It's going to be hostile. It's going to try to ambush us.
A grenade up ahead of us?
Well, if they're in the walls, the grenade's not going to be super helpful, and if it collapses the tunnel in front of us, that could be bad. Can he determine how many of those heat blobs there are?
Would you succeed by 9? You can. There are 3.
Yeah, we may. If this is the only route that the tunnel goes, then we may have to just push through them.
Signature. Shoot them now.
Well, we can't see them. He's seeing it through the drones. Based off of what he has seen from the cameras of these, I know you said that he hasn't been able to get a really good look at them, but do they just look like more of the same? Do they look smaller? Do they look different in any way?
They, it's hard to tell because it's just like a heat blob, but they look maybe smaller. They're like size modifier -1.
Oh, great. Harder to hit. It's halfling. Wait, are there even halflings in Shadowrun? I don't know.
No, there's not.
Just, okay, it's dwarves then. Yeah, I don't see if we have any other option that would push through and be prepared to react to ambush.
Say once we're in range, we shoot one of the blobs.
Shoot the what? You cut out.
Once we're in range, we shoot one of the blobs and start the fight that way.
That's a possibility, yeah.
So what's doing?
We're gonna advance continue to advance once we get within visual of where those heat blobs. See if we can't get a better idea of exactly what they are. And theoretically, if it's like, yeah, that looks like a bug there, just attack the ambush.
If you see a bug hole, nuke it.
And what normal vision did people have? So you'd have like flashlights and stuff?
Not Frey. Frey's the infrared contacts, so he'll
So you
see
see
the
them
heat
blobs
blobs
too.
once we get within there.
The natural darkness penalty here is going to be -10. So you will need to have some sort of vision enhancement.
It's not going to be -10 in here because somebody's got flashlights. There is light.
Well, that's what I mean. It's -10.
It would be a -10 without the flashlights being involved.
Yeah, so then whatever you bring to it will modify that.
All right, well, I've got night vision goggles or glasses, so I've got 9.
Well, that won't help unless someone actually has a flashlight.
So I have a high quality flashlight. It's basically 100 approximate 100 lux, so it's brings up
Okay,
it's like
so
100 lumens or something like that. So it brings the penalty back to 0.
yep, that's fine. So you have a flashlight.
Seriously, powerful flashlight.
Except it's the X-Files light, so there's only a 20 centimeter circle that it lights up.
And it makes noises when it crosses in front of the camera.
Exactly.
And even if it was, if you want to consider it just a stand, because it's a heavy flashlight, so a standard flashlight would be bring the penalty to -1. If you consider a high quality flashlight, then the penalty is 0.
Okay, so yours is high quality?
It's a heavy flashlight, so it's whatever you want to decide it is, standard or high quality. It's just called a heavy flashlight.
Then it'll be standard then. High quality would have modifiers. So light penalty -1 while you have that light. Don't lose it.
And I will be using it.
I mean, don't lose it. Not use it. Use it as much as you can, but don't lose it.
That's why I'm in the back.
As you're walking down the tunnel, it flashes and blinks a little bit, goes out. You hit it, and it comes back on.
Really?
Oh, shit. Apparently the robobugs actually have flashlights already.
Nah.
So their eyes glow.
Yep.
Alright, so you will approach these blob areas, and can I get vision-based perception rolls?
This is to make out the stuffs.
Yes. Those of you that
Totally
fail
on board with that.
will just see what looks to be bug walls. So you're looking exactly where the heat blobs have been indicated, but you're just seeing it. Walls. Those of you that succeed, you will see a noticeable change in the wall where the bug blobs or the heat blobs are, but you notice what looks to me maybe like a trapdoor, like that of a trapdoor spider.
Ambush site. Okay, so we need to locate those things and probably engage them.
Can we help
Oh, let me show you that.
see?
Could have had a strobe grenade.
Because Freyr
no,
definitely
that's
sees
that.
it. He's got a success by
Frey.
9, so he's Frey. So he's like up ahead of us, and he's like, there, over there.
Yes, you could point it out. You don't actually see bugs. You see what looks to be like trapdoors. Large trapdoors.
Okay, so we can engage that from here, or just try to rush through here. But we know we're gonna get jumped.
You then look around and you realise there is a lot of these trapdoors, like right next to you and behind you.
With also
Well,
heat
who's gonna be
signatures.
that?
You're not seeing any heat signatures.
We just had the handful of them that were showing heat.
Well, I can just engage one of the bobs, kick it off, force them to come to us.
That would be better.
Well,
What's the? Go ahead.
we're kind of restricted in here. We're gonna have to go over under if we're gonna be shooting.
You can fit two aside, and your range penalty is going to be 7 yards. That's the maximum you can get. Otherwise, you're just sort of rounding a corner.
That is really short. All right. Well, if you want me to, I'll go ahead and kick it off.
I would kick it off.
Everybody do the maximum aim and all that.
And if we line up and we take, basically, who's in the front line?
Well, keep an eye that where they potentially try to flank us.
Well, who's going to be the two in the front? It's going to be
Well,
Frey.
So
I'm
I guess Frey and Frost will take a knee in front, and Gorgo and Shard will be standing behind.
That'll work.
Oh, we also got Willy here too. Willy can cover the back, I guess.
Willy's already been
Okay.
injured, so we want to have Willy keep an eye on the back for us.
All right. Well, in mind, engaging.
Okay, well, roll damage. Single shot. So you fire at this trapdoor sort of bulge in the wall structure. You don't know, the bullet will penetrate and there'll be bits of this excreted resin type material explode everywhere. And you don't know whether you've killed it or whatever, because you only see like the heat signature.
Right, but
Actually, you don't have.
react.
Do you have thermal infrared or do you have thermographic?
I have infrared.
So you wouldn't see that anyway. So you wouldn't see the hotspot. What do the rest of you do when Frey fires?
Fire 2.
Yeah.
Same one or a different one?
I thought the infrared stuff was the thermographic.
No, infrared is not thermal. Thermographic.
Don't know if I agree with that, but okay, whatever.
The infrared won't actually see through stuff.
That's not the difference.
Standard infravision detects everything between microwaves and visible light. Sense organs restricted to particular infrared bands gain some benefits, but trade them off for certain restrictions.
The difference between infrared and thermals is that thermals typically combine night vision as well, so you can see more details.
Yeah, because if you recall, the only reason we have infrared contact, we were originally supposed to get the hyperspectral stuff from, I think it was mission 3. It was like mission 3 or something like that. But then you determine, oh yeah, that's TL11 according to GURPS. That's too extreme what these things are capable of.
Right.
Or the tech level in this is.
In any case, it doesn't really matter. Where you shot does not appear to be moving. You don't know whether you killed it or not, because you can't actually see beneath the trapdoor. So is everyone shooting at the same thing or different?
There's 3 trapdoors, right?
There's 3 trapdoors and there's trapdoors all around you, but there's 3
with the heats.
Heat signatures, yes.
So if I shoot at the first one, I'll shoot at probably the second or third.
Frost is going to hold fire until one of them actually emerges. Because I don't have that many rounds of the shotgun.
Okay. So, Shard. Do your damage.
Shot as well.
That's pretty embarrassing damage.
Yeah, it is.
That's times 2 though, because you got maximum 2 hits, so that'd be 22.
Well, no, I'm only firing a single shot.
Oh, okay.
You'll need
It
to
is piercing plus, though.
adjust your ammo counter. What you should do there, Eden, is add another weapon mod and just change it to like 0-1 shot and copy all of the same information, but change the rate of fire to 1. That's how, if you notice in mine, I've done that. It's like I've got 1 shot.
Alright, so Gorgo.
Which one did you shot at the first one, right? Shard?
Me? Yes.
Alright, I'll shoot at the second one. Question, can I use brace if I kind of put the pistol up again on the shoulder of one of the guys or something?
You can actually, if you use 2 hands on it, it's considered braced.
I am holding a flashlight, so it'd be difficult.
No, you can do the FBI thing, over under.
Okay. How much modifier for aim?
You'll get accuracy plus 2 for the maximum amount of aim, plus 1 for brace. So accuracy plus 3 is the maximum bonus you can get. Are you firing a single shot or multiple?
I'm gonna do an all-out attack, so 3 shots.
Okay, so then it'd be accuracy plus 4 and minus the range penalty of 3.
So +1.
What's your accuracy of your weapon?
It's
The ACC.
ACC. It shows else. I don't know.
ACC is plus 2.
+2. So +2, +1
So
for
plus
brace,
6. So you're going to be at
+1 for all-out attack, and then plus how much for the aim?
So you're going to be at 6 minus range penalty. So you're going to be at plus 3. Overall plus 3. So if you just put a 3 in the modifier box and then make your skill roll. Why was that only 1 hit? That should have been 2 hits. Did you roll off your gun's pistol skill, or did you roll? You didn't roll off the weapon skill. So if you go to the combat tab of your character sheet,
The level, yeah, okay, got it. Sorry.
because that will calculate how many shots. So in this case, you would have got
3 hits.
3 hits. All right, roll damage. And this is to a second
2.
one.
Yeah, the second one.
Okay. And King Willy will just wait at the back. So, Shard and Frey, you targeted the same one?
Yes.
Sounds that way.
So, you will see the heat signatures begin to move, except for the one that you attacked. It stays motionless. Gorgo, the one that you shot emerges from the trapdoor, and you're seeing like a bug emerge, and it will start charging towards you, scurrying along the walls. The remaining one will move, except it doesn't appear to move through the trapdoor doesn't open. It just sort of moves along the wall, concealed by the wall itself. And Frost, your weight will activate.
All right. So we had the size mod was -1.
Yep.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
What was the range?
Not that it would really matter.
So it did -3.
7. It's -3.
Okay, size, range, Mm-hmm. That. I think that's everything. Okay.
So 1, 2, or 3. Which one are you going for?
Did all three of them start moving?
No, the one that Frey and Shard shot does not appear to be moving.
Okay. I'm just going after the nearest one that started moving.
Okay, so Gorgo's the one that Gorgo shot. So do your damage.
That could have been a little more impressive.
Okay, you will shoot that bug, and it will sort of fall to the floor and squirm about a bit, letting out a screech, a sort of ear-piercing screech, and then proceed to die. So at this point there is only one moving, and it moves from its location along the wall, and it seems to be moving inside the wall to one of the other trapdoors that you notice surround you. And let me just refer to your D6 rolls. Phil.
Yep.
It will emerge at a hole near you, and it will attack. And that will hit. It seems to be attacking with like mandible type things.
Okie dokie. That's what I needed to have open. Where is this?
You're being masticated.
No, he's trying to mastic me.
I should roll a random hit for this. It's going
I
for
have no
the
desire to be masticated.
it's going for the groin. So it comes out at groin level. A trapdoor at groin level emerges and tries to bite. But you dodge. Your attack.
Unfortunately for it, it's at point blank range now.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Ooh, buddy.
Roll critical hit effect.
Ooh.
At least it's not normal damage.
Alright. Alright, you shoot this thing and it just splatters. It is dead.
I saw what Daniel did, and I created another one and named mine Flit because apparently that's a kind of insecticide. Okay, well, do you have any indication of additional ones?
There are not.
So we need to probably press on with the quickness.
But you do now realise that the walls have
There are
these.
different kinds.
The walls have these trapdoors everywhere, and they can move inside the walls.
So they could be coming out of the walls?
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that we know what we're looking for, we'll keep an eye out for it and continue.
Indeed.
Okay.
That's even better. Huh? Too much? Should I just call it the DDT bullet?
It's got a name.
What's the chemical
KIV.
makeup actually?
What is it? KIV? Like Kilo India Victor?
No, it's Kilo Echo Indigo Victor. KEIV.
So Kiev, but E before I.
So noted. Kilo Echo India Victor. Roger, roger. Okay.
I'm down to officially 1 mag of Kiev ammo left.
Well, so I'm going to be doing most of the shooting here, I suspect.
Well, I haven't even used the submachine gun yet, so I've still got that. Speaking of which, are any of you pistoliers using 10mm?
I think Shard is definitely using 10mm because he's using the Predator 5, which is the
Okay.
heavy.
Yeah, I think
I'm using-
Gorgo's
So
using
I
9.
am.
I'm using 9mm.
Okay, so if Shard runs out of ammunition, he may be able to get some from me.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, you guys will continue on. And does anyone have navigation or anything like that?
That's a
Do
really
we?
good question. I do
I
not.
do not.
I'm clearly a city boy.
That's a negative.
I have urban survival and streetwise.
Nope.
Well,
Yeah, that doesn't help.
most of us have those.
So
I also
you
have
don't know
have
where
an
you're
high
headed.
IQ.
You don't know where you're headed. However, you will see that the tunnels will sort of break into a sewer and then open up.
Of course it does.
Open up elsewhere, and then continue on. So you don't know where you're headed, but you travel for a bit.
You're right. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going.
Actually, yeah, you can make it IQ -5.
Darn it.
It also defaults to cartography -4 or mathematics surveying -4. And there's a +3 if you have absolute direction or a high-tech substitute, which would be GPS, I guess.
GPS will not work here. You won't get a fix on any satellites. If you have inertial navigation, then that would work.
Nope. That doesn't matter. Apparently Gorgo made it.
Success
Way to
by
not
0.
screw up that roll.
Okay, so you're able to determine the direction that you're heading towards. Is the Seattle Octagon. I'm not exactly sure what that is.
It's the Octagon. I think I've seen that movie. It had, didn't that have, crap! What's his name?
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris in it?
Chuck Norris and Sho Kosugi.
So, as you sort of break into sewers, and it'll say, X Street, Y Street, sewer, and then you continue on, you get some sort of bearing on where you're headed, and, it occurs to you that you're heading towards the Seattle Octagon. And anyway, the end of the tunnel draws near. You see traces of light just around the next bend in the tunnel. And we'll take a 5-minute break now.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I think we're about to start shooting some people.
Mm-hmm.
Or bugs.
Yeah, we just hit a loading screen.
So we'll take a 5-minute break.
Nice.
Take a bio, grab a drink, whatever. We'll be back in 5.
Rotor 5.
Okay, we're back.
We're back a few
Yay.
months.
So we've got the drones. They can continue forward and identify what's around there. So if we need to do any immediate prep.
They could, but you've just ended a loading screen, and you're in a cutscene.
Oh, freaking cutscenes. They always ignore your good ideas.
Because I wanted to freaking do haste before the crap started.
I will allow stuff like that. But anyway, as you approach the bend, your ears pick up the sound of voices.
We'd probably turn off our flashlights at this time.
Well, you can't. You're in a cutscene.
Oh, sorry.
Hate it when that happens.
They are chanting in a... Sorry?
In the cutscene, he really yelled that we heard the voices and we turned off the flashlights and stuff.
Yes, obviously. Of course. That's exactly how it happened.
Some of us are armed wrong. because it's a cutscene and it's not taking into account what your actual loadout is.
Yes.
That happened all the first time when I was playing Mass Effect.
And your equipment or your clothes are a little bit different.
Your armor's wrong. Like, wait, what? Why am I in pink?
They are chanting in a rhythmic fashion, getting louder as you approach. As you come around the corner, your eyes have to adjust to the sudden brightness as the tunnel opens up into a large chamber, easily 100 meters in diameter. I think I have the image for this. "100 yards. That's going to be very small on the hexes, I think.
Wow, 8 bugs.
Yeah, so those
Are really, really
people
nice.
are like three yards wide.
They're giants. They could
So-
be statues.
You could probably ignore their scale.
We'll go with that.
So be it.
It's
Okay,
that-
I see
it's
how
that
the
imperial-
figures work. Each one of these is 10 meters.
Yeah, it's that imperial
Yeah.
metric conversion. In this case, it converts differently.
Editing mistake in my favor.
So which tunnel are we coming from?
You're still in the cutscene, you
Going
don't know.
left to right, of course.
Pillars of stone and earth have been constructed to lend support to the chamber's roof and are spaced roughly 10 meters apart. A large dais has been constructed upon which kneel 3 shamans who are the source of the chanting. They form a triangle. They form a triangle around an object that is floating in the air. The air behind the object is shimmering, and you get a sense of wrongness emanating from it. Hanging between the object and the shimmering air is the woman you recognize from Katrina's comlink. She seems to be encased in an organic shell attached to the ceiling by tendrils of a slimy substance. Chained at the bottom of the dais is not Katrina, because you guys didn't see. This is the cutscene where Katrina.
Yeah, and everybody's like, wait, what? But
So-
I saved her!
But when the game starts, she won't be there. So chained at the bottom of the dais is Katrina. She appears to be in a state of shock. A middle-aged human male dressed in a robe of black with green embroidered threads, presenting the illusion of an insect's exoskeleton, stands behind her, looking up at the woman in the shell. He turns to you as you enter the chamber and says, "Congratulations, you get to be the witness of a new world in the making, or at least your corpses will." He turns and you see 8 large individuals approaching your position. So I'll let you guys pick which side you want to come from.
They looked smaller before.
I guess since we're over on that side, we might as well be coming from that direction.
Why the hell not?
Well, Frey's going to be in front, Frost behind, I'm in the back, and Shards and Lily in the middle.
I don't like that name.
Ugh. Yeah, me neither. So you
Would
said we did have time to precast some stuff?
Yes.
And to pre-prep, because once I saw light, I would have dropped my, turned off the flashlight, put it away, and probably got a hand grenade ready.
Right, grenades. We need those.
Oh, I'll pull a grenade out.
Alright, so
Let's not land the grenades on the dais.
No, we're aiming for the bugs.
I'm kind of thinking probably Frey should see about potentially shooting down the cocoon. I don't know if he's that kind of trick shooter. And you said these are pillars holding up the roof, so they're going all the way up, right?
yep.
Okay, so there's magic going on. I don't want to necessarily engage the cultists until I know what kind of magic is there. I'm going to presume that, because God only knows, I don't want to get them to ricochet my rounds back at me.
Well, at the moment they seem to be involved in this chant.
Okay. Are they all bugs as well?
No, they are humans. I think that's everyone set up in positions. So, yeah, at the end of the cutscene, Katrina is not there.
But we see Ruth suspended from the ceiling.
In a cocoon.
So she's being transformed. So we gotta stop it.
Meta, she is the vessel for the Queen.
No.
Of course she is.
Alright. Well, this will be
Alright. We also have a timer. How are we going to do this timer?
Oh yeah. Well, what is Shadowrun's combat rounds normally? Are they like D&D rounds where it's like 6 seconds?
I think that's the general time since they use.
Yeah, I believe so.
So if they have like a timer, then I guess you'd probably just count it down, or multiply whatever the
We'll
time
do
limit
it.
is by 6?
We'll do it in terms of turns, because even though the Shadowrun turn is 6 seconds, it's still a turn. So we'll do a timer with the same amount of turns. So how could we do this? I guess we could do it in the tracker. Does anyone have summoning or anything relevant to summoning?
He probably does,
close.
since
The closest I could come would be thaumatology.
Would his astro perception help?
Sure. If you have astral perception, you can make a roll. Okay, you can see into the astral, and kind of like in Stranger Things, where the Stranger Things monster is sort of hovering over the world from the what do they call it? Upside down? I don't know if you've seen Stranger Things. The spirit of the Queen is sort of hovering over Ruth in astral space, and there you can see that there is a link, and she's slowly funneling her energy into Ruth. You imagine you have a very short amount of time, and you will give me an IQ roll.
Why did Frost make
him? Because he felt like it.
He's like, this seems bad.
So we will add a thing in the combat tracker, and I'll add an effect.
So 6 rounds. Game over, man.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's not be good at all.
I'm just going to test something here.
Seems like we gotta focus on the cultists. If Frey and Frost can focus on the bugs, maybe me and Shard can focus on the cultists with King's Willy help.
You also perceived astrally. Okay. Shard, you will realize that the shamans on the dais are protected by a force dome.
Crap, how do you bring down a force?
way to mount,
you
or
got
use a
those-
spell I don't have?
You got those meteoric bullets.
In my pistol, yeah. Can you still cast magic through that?
You can.
I think it's non-missile spells.
Correct.
So what is that for you? Do you have anything that can hit one of those cultists then?
I don't think so.
Have any kind of spell that may disrupt them, like force levitate or push or anything
Well, no,
that
would just knock them into the dome.
which would be interrupt their chanting.
I mean, if it's like basically right around them, like they might stumble a bit. That'd be the extent of it, but if they're committed to it, that wouldn't necessarily stop them. Even if I had that, which I don't.
Spells do
Okay, so let's kick this
That's
off.
interesting. Reading Force Dome, it says, however, magic and magical creatures and items pass through the Force Dome as it does not exist. I'm a magical creature.
No. Magical creatures are
I
things
have
like...
magery.
Yeah, that doesn't make you a magical creature. That's a talent.
Bah!
Magical creatures are things like elementals and stuff.
Alright, so we're kicking it off then.
To be fair, we should probably... If this is to mimic the Shadowrun Force Dome, the Shadowrun Force Dome isn't a total utter barrier, so we will just make this a DR dome. So this will be like an RPM ritual dome.
Isn't there a normal spell that does that?
Yeah, but it's not a dome, it's just it's DR.
Yeah, works the same way, I guess, regardless.
Actually, I think I might be able to. If it was a full Force Dome. Dehydrate, you can cast it at range, and it'll affect the whole victim if cast from a distance.
Okay, so this will be a DR dome, but it's going to be... You don't know the strength of it. It is quite high.
Shard know about the ritual that's going on? Does he know if he can disrupt one of the cultists, it will slow it down or stop it?
Does Willy know that sort of thing?
You will... Yes. If you can disrupt the cultist doing the spell, then they will be at penalties to do the final casting. And of course, if you kill them all, there is no final casting.
Alright, so I'm moving a pretty substantial amount because I can move quite a bit more since I did the haste. That means I cannot get my AC when I'm moving, but I do not take the bulk penalty because I am a gunslinger.
Mm-hmm.
And I am engaging cultist number 1. 5 rounds. Do I want to redo that? No, I can, but No, I may need that for a dodge.
Okay, the cultists continue their ritual, so that's going to be a hit.
All right, let's see if I can't trade this dome.
All right.
Get through it. We're like, oh dear, we're in trouble.
So you will fire. You will not realize that there is a dome. As soon as your bullet sort of hits the area of the dais, there will be a magical, flashing of a shield effect, which reveals the sort of
dome.
the magical barrier to you. It's bright where the bullet hits, but the bullet still penetrates, and a cultist is hit. So that's piercing plus.
In the leg.
Okay, the cultist gets to make his roll.
I hope he fails. I hope he fails.
Good thing about the dome. We can chuck grenades and it probably won't hurt it.
This is true. He has definitely failed his concentration on the spell.
Oh dear. Is this an RPM thing? Basically? Because that would, I think that means that would trigger a backlash on him. That could, oh man, that, depending on how powerful that is, that could be brutal.
We will say it's ultimate power, but it'll be determined when the spell effect ends. So, Frost, your turn.
And now
Ready,
everybody
grenade.
knows there's going to be a flash. You probably should already have had the grenade.
Everyone would have seen that, yes.
Yeah, if I was able to do the precasting of the haste, you should have the grenade prepped.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Okay. Then, well, I guess I can reach. We don't have range penalties. I guess we don't have range penalties. Well, that makes it easier.
It means you can't hit.
That seems excessive.
There you go.
Let's see. So that's the range. What is the well, I'm not aiming a friggin' grenade.
I think it's accuracy 0, but you do get your additional turns of aim.
Oh, it probably is 0, and it's showing blank in the box. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a chuck, because frankly, I don't care if I miss all that much. So my target shall be here, I suppose. Yeah, no, I better get it just a bit closer.
Is that within your throwing range?
It's not targeting.
Oh,
Of course, it
you
would help
can't.
if I hit the right button. Yeah, you can target a non-tracker token. Okay, -7. Yeah.
What is your
There's no
maximum
way I
throwing
can
range?
actually hit. 38.
Okay.
Those guys don't have guns, do they?
Let's see. There is an image.
I guess that's a no.
So, no, they do not have guns.
Very well. Then I shall give myself a little extra.
What the heck is she doing? Look at that expression, man.
She's enjoying it.
I actually
Way
made
to
it.
throw.
Alright, do your
How did that
damage.
work?
Kaboom!
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's not right. I didn't put the range on.
Oh.
So, you would have failed by 4.
7. Is it? Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
failed by 4. One will be in the direction of travel.
yep, so that one there is 1.
6. Which is going to be there. And that will be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There.
Well, that's
Yep.
not terrible.
Good enough.
Okay,
Thank you,
roll
no
your damage.
Well, actually, I don't know what the fuse setting is for Ultratech.
Stop. Are those regular bugs? Are they size mod 1?
Size mod 1, yes.
Yeah, 1 closer.
Oh. No, they're size 0.
Never mind.
Or not.
Never mind.
Right, so, fuse. Or do
Took
they
it
just
off.
go off?
Just go off.
Yeah, we'll go off. All right,
It's
what do we
more
have here?
interesting. I have it as 8D times 2 crushing explosive.
No, what I'm looking for is ranges. We got 3, 6, 7, and 9.
Oh, right. You don't do it right. You do it on spreadsheets.
I didn't realize you could actually target from a token.
Yeah.
What?
If you hover over the
Neither did
explosion thing. That's very cool.
All
right. How would you like to do this? Why don't we just roll the damage once and apply it to the individuals?
Roll nothing but ones.
I know I'm going to regret that.
Who knows? You might roll nothing but 6s. Look at all those 2s.
Okay, 56. Yeah,
well,
that was pretty lame.
56. It's not terrible. I mean,
It's
not
below
super
average
great.
slightly. Okay, so the near guy is going to take 7. Looks like. Is that right? Yeah. Next guy is 6, 7, and 9. 6 will take 4. 7 will take 3. 9 will take 3.
So what are their numbers?
All right, so Soldier 4 takes 7.
Yep.
Soldier 1, or Acid Soldier 1 takes 3. No, 4. Damn it. Now you confused me. What did I say? Yes, 4. Acid Soldier 3 takes 4, and Acid Soldier 4 takes 3. That's irritating.
Okay, now
That's collateral.
fragmentation damage.
Fragmentation.
Roll for each one. So roll for number 4.
Guy.
You should drop it on top of the dude, Daniel.
I could potentially do that. Let's see.
Brian's
If
like,
that
no,
roll
don't
back-
do that. Don't do that.
Okay, right now yeah, that's all there is to that.
So skill 15. So that's going to be 2 hits. Roll the frag damage, and we'll just use... Actually, we can do it separately for this if you like.
Yeah, I'll just do it generic. All right, next guy. So we got -3 and -3. We'll start with acid 1. Just 1. Acid 3. Two, 1 hit. And acid 4 is at -4. And he will not be struck. Done.
He didn't roll on top of them, so...
Yeah,
Oh, you did the damage.
Let me know if you want to hit locations.
If we're going to do hit locations... we'll just do body hits for simplicity.
Yeah.
But you can roll the extra hit location for those.
I could at least do that. Let's see. Got 2 hits on the close one, I think, and 1 hit on the other 2. Nope, 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 and nope.
We're missing a damage roll. Actually, no, we're not, because that didn't get hit the last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did this. You gave us grenades.
I wonder if there's an easy way to do it within the rule set.
Well, yeah, I mean, you'd have to automate a lot of stuff there. You'd have to automate the range penalties.
Okay, well, that's going to be 3 major wounds.
Oh.
Okay, so the second one on the list there is Soldier 3 is going to be stunned. Okay. Did we miss Shard's turn?
I think you just
Nope, I
moved.
just moved up a bit.
So can I move up and throw a grenade in the same turn?
You can take a step and throw, or you can do your full move and throw, but you're at a penalty equal to -2, I believe, for grenades.
There is an alternative for thrown weapons where you can do an all-out
attack.
move and do your full move and throw, and you get the extra range.
So I can move 6 hexes.
Yes.
That gets me to 26 yards, and then I'm going to lob the grenade at Acid Roach Soldier 2. So I'm going to be at a -2. So that's my goal.
So -9 total.
-9 total. All right.
Okay, so throw.
And that's using my dex roll? Or the...
It is
It's
dex.
throwing.
Or thrown weapon grenade.
I don't have that
there's no
skill.
thrown grenade.
So just dex roll, right? Dex
It's
-9.
just dex throwing.
I think
Okay.
it's throwing. I think it's dex -3 is your throwing default.
Alright, so throw. Let's see if it's going to matter.
So is it -9
Roll
or
a 3.
-5?
-9.
You need to roll 2 or 1s. Oh, well, I
Ooh,
saw 2.
not bad.
Not bad.
Alright, so that is 1, so roll a d6.
Ooh.
Nice. That's exactly where you want it.
That was,
awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like right there, I think.
That wasn't actually a d6.
That was a 1.
Oh, damn.
4, but still that's good because it gets them basically right in the middle of all of them.
But you have to roll an actual d6.
I did roll the d6.
No, you rolled the fate
No,
dice.
you rolled a fate
You rolled
die.
a die. Notice it's a minus. Well,
Get
that's
2.
still pretty good.
That's, yeah.
That just
So,
puts it there, right?
no, actually. That was the...
Oh, okay. So that is where it lands.
Which, yeah, that was the 1 hex.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
okay, that was a
okay.
pretty good roll. That was the time to do it.
Okay, roll some damage.
So it's just the regular 8d times 2, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's gonna suck for Road Soldier number 3, because he's like, oh no. Not when you
they're
roll.
all
When
3
you
yards
roll
except for that one.
Still
Well,
48.
he's probably going to do more damage, though. All right,
You do have luck. Do you want to use your luck?
that's true.
Yes, I'll use my luck this time.
Okay, so roll that damage twice
Roll
more.
Twice more. That one's already better.
I guess we'll keep
That
the
one
56
is,
then.
I think you should probably take the 56.
I'll go with the 56.
All
I
right,
don't know.
concussion
But what would you do
damage.
for the 56?
Well, it wanted me to have 56.
Start with
That's what my luck
3.
said.
Roach Soldier 3 is going to take 19.
Ouch.
That hurt a little bit.
The rest of them take 7.
That could still hurt a little bit.
Let's see, and so the Roach Soldier number 3 is going to be at full skill on the fragmentation, so 15, and the other 2 are going to be at a -1, so 14.
Okay, so start with Roach Soldier 3.
So I just roll a 3d6, or
Did you set up the fragmentation? And I think we had that set up.
Yeah, on the
As a fire mode?
Don't you have secondary fragmentation?
I have 3D cut. Yes, level 0.
Okay, put 15 in the level.
Okay.
And it should have damage 3D cut, range
3D cut.
35,
Yep.
99, rate of fire. Yeah, okay. So yeah, just grab that 15 and drop it on top of that.
You
roach
said
soldier.
99 rate of fire?
Yeah, it's just because there's no real because it's tiny fragments, and if you rolled insanely crazy high or crazy good, then oh dear, that
Ouch.
really
Wow.
sucked for him, isn't it? Well, I guess it sort of makes sense. It landed at his feet.
Oh no, he hasn't got the recoil set up properly.
Doesn't he?
Recoil should be 3.
He had it at 0.
Oh, okay. So that's still
Well,
2.
still. Yeah, that's, 2.
Yep. So roll damage.
That dude's going to take 3D cut twice.
Nice.
That poor roach. He went, hey,
Yeah.
that's a connect.
Now, all the other 3 are at -1 for range, so you may as well just lower your skill to 14 on the fragmentation and just hit them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, that's
Wow.
damage. I saw
That
that for a
sucks.
minute, and I thought that was the attack roll, and I was like, oh no.
Okay,
That
that's
was
all.
certainly not terrible.
Damage was done.
Well, I suspect Roach Soldier 3 had a very bad day.
Do I need to roll like the hit locations?
Nope.
Do 1d6
Oh, yeah.
for each of the hits.
Oh boy,
And if you
that's
roll a
lot of
1,
hits.
make a notice.
Just for the shrapnel ones?
Uh-huh. Oh, not actual location. Just roll 1d6.
This is just off of chest, right?
I wouldn't even bother with it. Well, I mean, I guess you could use the chest one.
Yeah, I would go personally. I would pull up the tables and go find the chest, and then just click on the roll multiple times. But I'm weird like that. Also, I built those tables, so I try to use them as much as I can.
So do you want me to roll hit locations?
Not hit locations, but roll a d6 for each one of the hits. So you can just like pick up a d6, hold the mouse button down, and then click the right mouse button 6 times or whatever. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
Oh,
Ooh, there's
3 of
3
them.
ones. That's gonna suck for number two.
Yeah, somebody did.
It'd be
I
in
think
order
the
of how
first-
I did it. So it'd be
Yeah.
Roach Soldier 3, 1, 2, and 2. Or Acid Roach Soldier 2 and then Roach Soldier 2. So first one is Roach Soldier 3. That would be the first 3, I take it.
And yeah, he's toast.
And then
he's toast because those 2 ones there are vital strikes. That's times 3 damage. Wait, no, it's cutting though.
Yeah, actually,
So,
yeah, that won't even matter because they're cutting.
Because I got 2 each, 2, 2, and 2, and then so all of them got max hits for fragmentation.
That's okay. The extra hit locations don't do anything, which is fortunate because I was going to dread having to remath.
Okay.
That sort of reminds me, I was screwing around with the Traveler rule system the other day, and I was experimenting with radiation weapons, and I accidentally completely irradiated one of the PCs to a terminal level, and I was like, oh crap, how do I get rid of this? And apparently you can't. So I had to go into the XML on the db.xml and find that and get rid of it. Well, that was a well-placed grenade.
Oh, I did have it right. Hang on. This has hurt them a lot, but I don't like the mathing on all this.
Sorry.
Quick, everyone else throw grenades, just so Brian goes, all right, they're dead.
There is some death rolls.
Well, that's good. We like that with our bad guys.
Okay, that should be all of them. So, Roach Soldier number 1 has to make a death roll. He succeeds. Roach 2 has to make a death roll.
Or he fails to die.
Roach 2 has to make, a death roll. He does not die. Roach 3 has to make 2 death rolls. And none of them die. Now, major wound rolls. Okay, all major wound rolls have succeeded. Okay, we're good.
No, we're not. They should have died.
In my heart, I wish they all died then, because then I wouldn't need to deal with it next time.
It's all right. I'll be stone dead in a moment.
Okay, so no effect on him. He is at half move and dodge.
So I am looking at the Twitch stream thing, Brian, because I haven't seen the combat tracker since you played around with it the most recent time. Did you just recently add the -1 times HP, -2 times HP thing on the tracker?
That is the most.
It's gonna be so useful.
That is the most recent, yes.
That is going to be so freaking useful.
I guess you haven't run since he added that.
No, I have not. And I glanced at it and I see, like, hey, this guy is at 1/3 hit points. I'm like, oh, this is he's so going to be awesome.
Yeah, so like Roach Soldier 1 is at 1/3 hit points. That works on fatigue too. So you'll see there.
Very well done.
And it lets me just know to click half move and dodge.
Yeah. Yep, that's definitely going to be a lot, all sorts of useful.
Oh, yeah. All you guys go crowd around that knucklehead out there standing outside the dome.
They're all like limping and stuff right now. They're like, oh, oh.
Oh, we're lucky we didn't
buggies.
We're lucky we didn't do hit locations.
He remains stunned.
There'd be a bunch of kneecaps blown out.
Oh yeah.
So even for a bad throw, that was a good throw.
Well,
that was the best bad throw you could have made. Yeah, that was...
grenade. Oh, their just was it almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nukes. Well, we see why it only almost counts.
I wonder if there's a easier mechanic.
How do you mean?
To calculate it all.
I would like to see some way that you could combine all that into a single roll or something, so you don't have to do all the separate calculations. But I have no idea how you would do it.
Okay, this guy will fall unconscious.
I think I've had enough, guys.
Who's that? Never mind.
And I don't know if you've seen it on the combat tracker, you've got the skip button.
Right. Yeah, because I think the last time I ran, I was using the skip.
Okay, that's what arrow is.
Yeah, so click that so it's highlighted. I'll go to back up a turn. So if we're advancing the turn, it'll skip over him.
Yeah, because I saw in the Traveler one where they have the, I think it's probably default with the core thing where it's like skip hidden people or something like that.
Yep. That's default. So anything that's hidden is skipped or can be skipped. But I had to actually add a skip button because we don't hide them because we still have our, dead outline. So this guy is also at half move and dodge. He succeeds his health.
Pulling a grenade from your belt, does that take a fast draw or is that kind of free?
So normally it's going to take 3 rounds. So it's 1 second to pull the grenade out of your belt or wherever you're keeping it. Another round to pull the pin and ready it. And then you can throw the next round after that. You can do fast draw for grenades. if you have that. But you can't do that at default. You have to actually put points in it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Now, we did do a tweak on that rule before, because normally there's not an all-out where you can ready and attack, but we allowed that at one point where you could ready the grenade and throw it in the same round as an all-out. And I may need to do
Crap.
that.
I was sitting around and I wasn't ready. Okay. My 7. All right. Cultist number 2 has 3 potentials coming. So I guess I have to do the damage 3 times to see how much of that gets through your DR. That was probably crap. That's better. That's crap.
Well, I thought you got through with a 33 before.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I want to roll crap. And since that's auto, that's going to be 1, 2, 3. Did I really shoot that in the groin? Wait,
Getting
what?
shot
Looks
in
like
the...
you, you have, you have feminized him.
Potentially.
That's probably going to distract his spell casting.
It changes pitch.
So, which one was which? The groin was the first one. Ouch.
Yeah, it looks that way. Sorry. What's the other one? Wait, what? I'm not sure if that's right. Hold on. Abdomen, hand. Okay, I see what happened. I got ahead of the extra rolling. So yeah, the groin was the abdomen, and then he got shot in the hand and shot in the hand.
And it's 1/3 crippled, so...
That
Oh, I
could
see
theoretically hurt. Yeah, because the tools are set up that, if they have extra effects, they will automatically roll. And I clicked on the hit location, so it got ahead of the extra roll. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
That's why it goes abdomen, extremities, groin. I'm like, no, what? Huh?
So
Okay,
Cultist 1 failed his spell check concentration. Cultist 2 looks like he's probably going to fail.
So
that surely will break his concentration, I would think.
he has 2 major wounds coming.
Is he male?
Shock
Oops, wrong
penalties
one.
are doubled.
Okay, he shakes off the major wound for the first.
Wow, hardcore.
Shakes not the second one, so he's stunned.
Oh dear. That's going to be 2 backlashes.
All right, Frost is producing a grenade.
Another one? Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
You did throw the other one, yeah.
and taking a step. Because we might as well use them all.
Wow. He manages to keep his concentration except for the stun, which will mess him up.
Stun, yeah. Okay, cool. Woo! So that's 2 messed up on the. I think their insect queen is gonna be pissed off at him.
Wouldn't that increase the number of turns we get now?
I
think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think what you said to how you're doing it, Brian, is that's just going to apply a major penalty to their final check.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's theoretical that their effective skill could end up being like, hey, we have a 2, and there's no way we can succeed at this.
And then it blows up in their face.
I was hoping to actually drop in one of those guys and drop one of them, but dang.
All right, so Gorgo.
I'm gonna prep a grenade.
Pull it up.
This one falls unconscious.
Which one? Booyah. Good grenade throwing.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you're winning the nade toss.
Comes out of stun. Falls unconscious.
Oh, I'm catching up.
Hey, I only got 2 more to go, and they're both critical.
Wow, critically falls unconscious.
See?
Ah.
Frost is going, I'm feeling a little bit bad here. Okay, so I want to. Yeah, I'm going to shift to that other guy. Knowing that guy lost his train of thought previously, I did not know whether I needed to wait for you to declare whether he is going to be doing dodge or anything.
Well, you don't know that they lost their train of thought. They're continuing with the spell.
Okay,
so they won't be dodging.
So just roll the. Okay, all right. So they're basically doing all out every turn.
Yep.
Okie doke. So first one is going to be at the chest. No extra damage, sadly. Still, that could really ruin his day. second one is chest. Apparently, I've got some decent grouping on that fellow. And then may take his ooh, his shin. That could suck.
Low and left, you're pulling.
Well, did some pretty decent damage to that fellow. Depending on how much actually penetrates the stuff.
So was it leg for the second and leg for the third?
No, it was just chest, leg, or chest, shin.
Oh, okay, yep. So that will be a cripple. So maximum of that.
Still, might take his leg off. He didn't need that leg.
Roll left or right for the 2 leg hits.
It's just one leg hit.
It already said left.
Okay.
Yeah, hit location of leg. Left, it's technically left shin.
Ow.
Yeah, because it was chest, no extra damage, chest, no extra damage, left leg, shin. Ouch. That might have blown his leg clean off.
I'm glad you're in our group.
Oh, you haven't seen him go with the
Yeah, I
full-on
was
John
about to
Wick
say
headshots.
I'm not even using my my preferred weapon. Yeah, I have literally purchased or spent the points to pick up some trademark moves. I have what is it? What the heck were they? Trademark move, Mozambique drill, 2 to the vitals, 1 to the skull. The Mook drill, rapid strike, 2 to the skull, 2 to the skull, against 2 different targets.
All right, one of the cultists is mortally wounded.
Oh no!
He can no longer aid them. Yeah, the bad guys are with the friendlies advancing and the bad guys advancing. They're too close for grenade chucking, sadly. So I'm gonna have to let this one go.
They're not that
So-
close.
There's
You have room.
there's a guy there.
And you can try to throw behind them.
You say that until
Yep,
he critically
they're gonna-
fails and it lands at your feet.
Well,
They're going to have another round of movement, so they're going to get that much closer. And B, those fragments can still hit you from over there. You'd probably appreciate it if I didn't. At any rate, I am going to move up to join the line, and I'm going to ready the... Or I'm going to have to go back. I'm bringing up the shotgun. Well, I guess I could do the move and do that thing.
Oh, damn
I'll do
it. I
I'll do
just
the move and
realized-
do that thing.
I just realized something. Isn't there a thing in GURPS where if like your move is like 10, your step is considered 2 hexes?
Correct.
Damn it! I should have been doing 2 hexes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so Shard will shoot and miss.
Wait, why the hell did I do that? Yeah, freaking fast draw.
And then I'm pulling a grenade in the other hand.
Okay, so you have your grenade out.
No, you pulled one out the last time, so you can pull the pin this time.
Well, I'm thinking I may just want to fire with my pistol, so...
Yeah. Well, once you pull the pin out, it's no longer your friend.
Yeah, I know. So I haven't pulled the pin out yet. I just pulled it from my belt. So I got grenade in one hand, pistol in the other. I'm gonna move up closer. Can I start now? I can't be aiming with moving, right?
Nah. Well, you can step and do that, but you're doing other things too.
Okay, moving.
Holy crap.
That's the guy who was uninjured, I think.
We need to fix that.
Well, there are 2 of you there. You should fix that.
Clay is continuing his part of the ritual.
Oh, he's involved. Well, so he's all outing as well.
Well, no. He's not actually part of the ritual, but he's like the conductor. He's just doing his bit. Laughing maniacally and come, my pretty.
He looks like a caster.
You do know that he has magical ability, yes.
Roger that.
King Willy. He is going to get his monowire out.
Should have already had it.
Since these creatures have 4 sets of arms, he will use his monowire garrote to wrap it around one of the arms of the creature right in front.
Oh, is that a garrote? Is that what that... Okay. I was thinking it was a monowire whip.
No, it's a garrote. He holds both ends.
I'm
So-
mildly disappointed.
On this turn, he will wrap it around the creature's arm. The queen is getting closer.
Do I want to engage him? Nope. I'm going to continue what I'm doing. poor Clay was just dodged a, well, metaphorical bullet.
Hmm.
I'm going to be focused on Clay.
I wonder, in the image, if that's supposed to be Ruby, or is that supposed to be the Queen in Ruby?
You mean Ruth?
Oh, sorry, Ruth, yes.
All right. So, poor stunned fellow is taking three more hits. First one is to the chest for some damage. The second one is to the chest for some damage. And the third one is to the right thigh.
You pulled again.
Well, it's because it's hitting a freaking force dome and it's screwing up the trajectory.
Yeah, that's true.
For some damage.
I think he's done.
I don't know. We'll find out.
All
He
right.
was critical
This is
before, so I think he's dead.
death roll. He's mortally wounded.
All right, that's 2.
Oh, crap. It's me already. Damn it, I wasn't ready.
Cultist 3 is like chanting and looking at me like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Okay, well, this other one that has acid dripping out of its mandibles, which is why I know it's an acid roach. I don't like that. I'm going full auto with the submachine gun. Just for Brian. So I'm using a submachine gun. I need to take a step there. Got range. Size mod, nothing. Let's see what we got here. That. And I guess that's it. 10 rounds? 10 rounds. Wow.
That was pretty crappy.
Yeah, that could have been a little more exciting.
Doesn't matter. He does not dodge, so do damage.
Well, okay. I accept.
Hit location. You shot him in the leg.
Well, that may actually work out. And rolled absolute utter shit.
I don't think it worked out.
I thought that was your damage roll up before, but he's not so phased. He looks at you and goes, "Is that all you got?"
Well, hey, that was a PI plus.
And
It's only 6 points to
buggies.
the leg.
No, because they have DR2, so it'll be 3.
Well, that can still hurt. In fact, it does hurt. You know, I totally need to have a skull helmet.
Shard.
It's all painted up, looks like a skull.
Or at least one of those skull bandanas.
because I just totally envision just 3 glancing in my direction. If I have any, sees like, just a skull, like, oh dear.
What's Shard doing?
I am going to be taking a shot at that roach right in front of me.
A shot? You're not going to hit somebody with dehydrate?
No, it has casting time of 2 seconds. And takes fatigue that I don't quite have much available to spare. Start using it more often later, though, but...
Yeah, because that if like combine that with throw spell. Oof.
Well, it doesn't need throw from what it sounded like.
Yeah, it does. When I read it, I thought it was like you had to touch somebody.
I read it if it's cast, you can cast from a distance.
Affects the whole victim if cast from it. Okay, I misread that. That's pretty cool. So if you touch him, it's limited to the part that you touch.
Yep.
Your skill is 12. You should really spend around aiming. But then he's like, I'm in a gunfight.
Pretty much, yeah.
Gorgo.
Move a little bit closer, and I am going to aim with my pistol.
Yeah, here we go.
All right, so he's going to move and attack. So he will get to there. He opens his mouth and Ica shoots forth.
Y'all don't die.
That is a hit.
On whom?
Frost is the target for this one, since Frost shot him.
Threw the grenade.
Well, it didn't actually hurt him all that much, so...
He's not going to try and hurt you anyway. He's going to try not to hurt you.
I think it's a
I don't
lie.
believe that. I am going to do a full-on acrobatic freaking dodge. I'm assuming... Well, okay, now what is this?
It is stuff.
I mean, is it a jet attack? Is it a ranged attack? What is it?
It's effectively a range attack.
So you can't retreat.
No, you can't retreat. You can dodge it though, and diving dodge. And I guess you can acrobatic dodge as well.
I guess I can still do that. I'm going to acrobatic dodge.
And maybe feverish it.
I will probably do that, yes. That seems like a fine idea. And I haven't had to use these new boxes yet, so okay.
Yeah, I know. You'll note I'm down 1 fatigue on there because I'm like, oh, hey, I can do that with feverish. Cool.
But that doesn't affect the acrobatics. Okay, that one's fine.
Good acrobatics. Do I have acrobatics?
I hate rolling acrobatic dodge because then you look at that and go, that would have successfully dodged.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Because then he's gonna prompt roll like crap on the dodge.
There is some anxiety with the second roll.
But he's got a +4 there, so that should be pretty good.
You fool! You've doomed us all, or just
Not
me.
all.
Whew,
Dude,
okay. Hey, I haven't had to roll a dodge in a long time. I don't feel great.
Well,
about
neither
this.
have I. I just had to roll one today, and I'm like, oh, how do I do this again?
All right, so you step out of the way of this stuff. A droplet sort of hits you on the jacket, and you can hear it sizzle and sort of burn, and it becomes immediately obvious to you that this is like acid.
Man, that's an expensive jacket.
It's no worse than the scratches and stuff you get from doing your parkour.
Parkour!
Okay, so this one is at Willy. He's going to take a couple of swings, one with its big arm and one with its not so big arm.
That's not a euphemism, is it?
No, but it could be. That is not going to help Willy at all. Okay, so Willy will take some damage.
That's not good. He's already taken damage.
He should probably avoid that sort of thing. I thought he got fixed up.
I did heal him up
Little bit.
some, but I don't know how often you can heal someone up. Is it per mission or?
Actually,
Per
that's
encounter.
a good question.
You can heal within, is it half an hour or an hour of the injury? That is not, but that excludes magical healing. It can happen whenever.
Well, I would think you can't treat the same wound again, but you can treat the new wound.
Yeah, I can.
You can, but to recover hit points, it has to be within half an hour or an hour of the injury. So Willy will not take much of that one. Alright, so Willy will take a couple of hits from this creature. He still has his monowire garrote around this thing's arm. But he took some hits. Clay sort of turns to you guys, and you can see that he has that "you're ruining it" I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you damn meddling Shadowrunners.
One of these days, man.
Willy will pull taut the garrote, and with one swift motion, this roach in front of him, his arm drops to the ground, twitching and clicking.
And the roach looks sad.
The
We'll go
roach.
3 more.
Yeah, the roach says, "Yeah, I've got more." Two more turns.
Displaying how his awesome coolness under fire. Even though Roach Soldier number 3 is clearly heading towards him, Frey just sort of shifts slightly and continues to engage these dumb cultists. Whoops! I forgot to do the actual attack first. Ignore that.
You need to roll a
I was
critical
like,
fail and get a
Pokemon,
weapon
like, wait a
jam.
minute. -5.
Critical fail, weapon jam. Come on.
It does seem like a fait accompli sometimes.
How about 4 hits instead?
Okay, roll your
First
damage.
one, to the leg. You have to ignore that previous damage because that had a bunch of extra modifiers it shouldn't have. So, to his left leg, he took 32 points, although I don't know how much is actually being resisted by the DR. Second is to the chest. 39. Third is to the chest. And fourth is to the chest. I don't anticipate that felt particularly good to him.
Okay, that was easier math. He does need to make a death roll, which he shakes off. Major wound roll for the critic. No, he didn't cripple anything.
Didn't I? I did.
You hit one
39
leg.
to the leg.
Oh, I thought that was to the chest.
39,
32 to the chest.
32 to the leg. Which one was it? Okay. First one was to the shin. It was 32. And then it's 39, 34, 34 to the chest.
Okay, you rolled the hit location first.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 32 was to the chest.
The shin, left. 32. No, the 32 was to the left shin.
Okay, so the first damage, no, that wasn't actually a
32.
damage roll. That was a
It was
mistaken roll. So 32, that was to the shin? Chest.
Left shin.
Shin. Okay, so, and then the rest were all chest. So, yep, no crippling.
Wow. That's disappointing.
Like, freaking took that?
Well,
Jesus.
the dome has DR.
Well, the other guys took it a little worse.
How much does it have?
Oh, God damn it. Right. Okay. I am going to
Shoot acid
do
roach.
Do another burst of 10 at acid roach, and then take a step back. And God help me. So I need that. And that. A crit would be nice. Maybe too much to ask.
Well, 3 hits are okay.
I'll take it. Assuming he doesn't dodge them.
He does not dodge it.
Ooh. I feel slightly better. Starting to look like Frey now. Not with the damage total, so. Oh, come on!
No, you keep shooting him in the thigh. Oh, that could duck.
Yeah, and then I'll roll 3 ones. Okay, well, I'll take that one. Ooh, what happens with his acid if he shoots a hole in his neck?
That's interesting. It didn't say anything about the neck. Where is that? That was neck.
Oh,
There's no extra damage.
Well, there should be extra damage to the neck. Depending.
No, but there's...
Let me look.
You didn't hit the extra hit location.
Yeah.
Piercing attacks to the neck don't do any extra damage, I don't think.
I see what the problem is I didn't put no extra damage in the thing there, so it just looks weird.
Okay, so piercing plus.
Oh, and step. Wonder if he's going to make me have to reload.
Okay, so this will be a death roll.
Maybe not.
Which he succeeds.
Maybe
Of course.
But there is 2 major wounds there. Both success.
Because, of course.
What are you talking about? I just shot a dude 3 times in the chest and once in the leg with a storm rifle. And he's like, yeah, I'm still up. Remember last week when I was shooting the dudes in the head?
Yeah, but see, the guy you're shooting at isn't bearing down on you with acid breath.
No, he's bearing down on all of us with insect
Alright,
stuff.
so to
Just need to give him a mint.
So I'm still going to take a step forward. I am aiming at Clay, but I am noticing the Roach Soldier 3 kind of bearing down on Frere. So
It's just Frey.
The
second
I do have the sense of duty to the team, so I'm gonna roll to see if I resist my sense of duty and continue aiming at Clay. Otherwise, I'm gonna switch and shoot at the Roach Soldier 3.
Sense of duty doesn't actually have a roll associated with it.
Well, I want to kind of resist it because I know Clay is probably the more of the threat, but I do have a sense of duty that I gotta protect Frey. So, what would you recommend for a roll? To kind of role play this.
It's entirely up to you.
I would, if it were me, I'd say either will, or you could use the default frequency of submission, and it's 12.
Okay, so I've resisted my sense of duty in a way. Continuing to focus on Clay with my aim, I'm going to fire.
Besides, Frey's up to it.
Well, he doesn't know me that well.
He may not know
Although
you
if he
that
knows
well.
anything about Shadowrunners, I do have the max plus
Yeah,
4
he's got a
reputation as a terrible badass or a super badass. And I totally did just ignore the thing coming towards me.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be all that bothered about it.
Alright, Clay is going to attempt to dodge.
No, I was halfway expecting Clay to do like return missile or something.
No, he has a repertoire of spells. Return missile is not one of them.
Well, that's unfortunate for him.
Especially because he failed his dodge. Do your damage.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
That is when you do that. I completely approve of this.
Nice. That is very nice.
And I approve of that damage as well.
Well.
Well, Paul, you may not realize this, but the skull has a DR of 2, so that would be reduced to 9. And what gets through to the brain is times
9.
4.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's
So
40.
that's 9 times
yeah.
4. 9 times 4.
So.
It's 36.
Yeah, I can't do math. That's why I have a degree in history, not in math. So that's going to hurt just a little bit.
So that's 2 death rolls straight up.
And then the minus 10 on the knockdown roll for a major wound to the brain.
Okay. He has succeeded his first death roll, but failed his second death roll by 3, so he doesn't even go...
Bang. Fuck.
He does not even go to mortally wounded. He's just dropped dead.
Well,
Nice.
if you wanted to prove that all you needed was a pistol, then you've done it.
And Frey is going to go, I approve! As he's continuing to shoot and ignore the
But-
monster bearing down on him.
I'm just trying to say, I had to role play that sense of duty in there. It's
No,
like
it's
I had to
fine.
resist. It's like I see this bug coming down. He's coming after my teammate, but I know Clay's the bad guy. But what do I do?
It's all
Go
right.
after
You're
Clay.
doing it right.
Okay.
You're doing it
I
right.
killed him with my pistol.
Which is good. I feel better. I have
Don't
no
worry,
empathy
little
for
brother.
him.
There are more of them.
Well, yeah, okay. That happened.
Clay.
He stops laughing maniacally.
He's dead.
Very, very suddenly.
Hey, you need to change his avatar to the proper one, or his token. Oh, that reminds me. I need to have you make a new one, Daniel, with the blood coming from the head. No, I really don't.
Okay, let me check some things. What happens when Clay dies?
Well,
He dies.
that could be important.
Is he the one controlling the bugs? Do the bugs lose their leadership?
They go home. They say, "Yep, all right, it's done. We didn't actually want to be here. We hated that guy. He was an asshole."
Still waiting for Roach Soldier 3 to fail his death roll now. You know,
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
no,
that's,
that makes
that's the fun part. Fun stuff.
that makes some sense though, because these guys are summoned, and they're summoning there. So if the guy that summoned them here is no longer around, I don't know. On the other hand,
Well,
they possess the
this
bodies of
probably
humans.
it probably states, hey, if this happens, if this
presumably.
person dies or these people die, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, Paul, you
I had
you
another
gotta see
thought there.
you gotta see Frey when he goes off on a bunch of normal mooks with it with the pistol.
Awesome.
It's something to see.
Okay, so Clay will drop. And
Please
nothing
say the
happens
dome
just
goes
yet.
away. Damn. Hoping he was the guy that was keeping the dome up, because then it's like cultist number 3 is gonna go, oh no.
Successful health roll, but he is at -1 hit points, so that is a fail. So Acid Roach, Soldier 1, falls unconscious.
Frey is feeling pretty awesome. I'm not Frey, Frost, because you
He's
shot
feeling
him up.
much better about that.
You shot him up. You're the reason he went down. You're like, ah.
Don't worry, there's more acid soldiers left.
Looks like there's one left.
Well, that's more.
Somebody needs a shout for Willy to can get back, to fall back.
He might do that on his own.
Okay, they're dropping.
Yay! I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just guessed.
Sweet. So I'm going to get ahead of myself here.
It's confusing that they actually put the location of the bad guys on the map.
Yeah, I know. It's really irritating.
That's dumb.
Maybe
But I
because they
guess
weren't
this
supposed to
wasn't this wasn't supposed to be a VT game,
No,
I guess.
that sense, yeah.
Oops. Which one was that? 4. Okay, this one now has 2 attacks on Willy. Actually, I didn't roll stun for the major wound. Hang on.
Bad GM, bad.
Didn't make a difference. Alright, so Willy will be attacked twice.
He should parry with that monowire garrote.
He can retreating dodge now because of...
Are you allowed to parry with a garrote?
I don't think so.
I don't see why not.
I mean, I could
It's monowire.
just from a martial arts standpoint, there's no reason you couldn't, but I don't know what the game mechanics on the garrote are.
Yeah, he definitely needs to get out of there, because just looking at the combat tracker, he's jacked up and he's going to be like at half move, half dodge.
So he's going to retreating dodge and he'll use some extra effort. Fail. And fail. Actually, no. +5 for retreat and extra effort on the first one, so that's a succeed and a succeed.
Yay!
Whew, he's
And
still
he's
alive.
like, crap, I'm too old for this crap.
Isn't he a troll?
Orc.
No.
Oh, yeah, he is. Well, orc.
Oh, right.
Because if he was a
keep
troll, he
forgetting
should
about-
be regenerating.
He will then take a step and monowire attack his other arm.
Wow, he's really brave.
Back off!
So, in a very elegant, almost martial artsy type move, he swings the cane from underneath, and the top of his cane extends out and sort of wraps around a couple of times around this this bug's arm, and then in one motion he grabs the head of the garrote and then gets ready to pull.
Quick, Daniel, you should trip the bug so it falls and he doesn't have to pull.
That would be hilarious.
Last
All right,
turn.
so I had
Shard, what you can do?
already moved forward. I got everything calculated, and he's like not screwing around anymore.
All right, so you can see the body of Ruth beginning to sort of convulse and change. So there's like, bulges beginning to form under the skin. Some spikes are appearing at the shoulders. You realize, oh my god, it's happening.
I am going to burn my luck again. Let's see, what was it? -1 to re-roll that to get additional potential hits. Wait, is it maxing out at 3?
Well, you succeed by 6 both times.
No, you did this. You rolled the same thing twice. That's
All
better.
right, 4 hits. That's not. Oh, that's okay. First shot to the left shin. Okay, stupid frickin' force field. Let's see. Have that. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. Second shot
He is already
is
critical.
to the left forearm. Have that. Third shot is to the right forearm. Have that. Third shot is to the chest. Yeah, figures. Have that. For God's sakes, die already. Stupid force field.
Two death rolls.
Only 2? Damn.
Well, once you cripple arms and stuff, you don't do extra damages.
Well, on the bright side, you have multiple major wounds.
Yes.
And he can save on pants.
Ooh.
Hey, is he already? Isn't he already at negatives for the death checks?
Death checks
Didn't
aren't
I
at
already
negatives.
I thought they
Except-
were, where it's like,
No, consciousness rolls are.
Death checks aren't.
damn it.
Let's see. I'm going to roll his major wounds. So he will fall prone.
These are the ones where he's at minuses, right? Because
No.
of death checks?
Knockdown rolls aren't at penalties, but consciousness rolls are. So he's hanging on. You just like bang, bang. Arm disappears. His leg is knocked out, and he falls to his face. He goes to lift himself up to continue the ritual, but will collapse unconscious.
Seriously? Yeah, that guy's tough.
I know, right?
He didn't want to go.
He's at negative 3 times health.
Okay. Frost is going to do a lean around that pillar there and unload on Acid 3. And praying to God. And here we go again with the one fucking hit. Well, he might not have
Maybe
seen
you'll
that
hit him in
coming.
the skull.
He was damaged, wasn't he?
He is. And he fails, so do damage.
Come on, don't screw me.
Skull. Well, that's
Face
the
is nice.
nose.
I'll take it, I guess.
You could get a
Come on, don't screw
You
me.
could get a decent knockdown roll here if you roll well.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, that's a pretty good damage die.
Oh, that is actually a skull.
Oh, yeah. Skull hit if attack was impaling, piercing, or tight beam burning.
Nice. Okay, so that becomes
Nice. It was a
lots more.
Woot! You got the skull like I told you to take.
I did what you told me.
So
My
2
arm
death
is
rolls.
times
affecting
4,
everybody.
so 40 points of damage to the brain.
It fails its first death roll.
Woo! And
See,
explodes
the
in a
stupid
shower of acid.
roaches. The stupid roaches are like dropping like flies over there, and I'm like blowing a dude's arms and legs off and going, "Why won't you die?"
There's only
To be
one
fair, you're
roach
shooting
soldier
through a riot
left.
shield,
So let's see, I threw 1 grenade and took out 4 roaches and shot 1 bullet and killed
yeah.
1 guy.
Hey, you're doing good for a noob.
The medic is putting you to shame.
That's not true if you look just how much damage I have actually done,
He
ignoring
He
the
dealt
DR.
a lot of damage.
I mean, what's the DR on that thing? Like 30?
Okay, so what's Gorgo doing?
I am going to shoot the Roach Soldier 4.
Did Shark do anything?
Shot and missed once more.
Need to take you to the range.
Yep, both.
If
real life
you
in-game.
if you miss, there's a chance that you're going to hit Willy.
Oh. Would be just another standard hit roll.
Oh, no, he's talking about Paul.
Can I see how badly... Can I see Willy? Can I see how badly damaged he is?
So what's the condition there? Say it's moderate. Is that what it says? His
Right
condition.
now it just says
No,
he
we
has,
actually see 2, 8, and stuff like that because he's an ally.
He's down to
Oh, right.
he's down to 2 hit points, so he's barely hanging on there. That ought to be relatively obvious. At the very least, the half move and dodge should be apparent.
So I'll only fire one bullet.
Oh, you better make it count. Willy's not gonna be able to take it if you get him. On the other hand, if you shoot Willy, the bug will leave him alone.
Yeah, Willy will appreciate that.
I hit.
Trying to squeak it by? Well, at least you can't
Alright.
dodge. You can't see it.
Yeah, no defense. Do your damage.
Hit location, skull. I demand skull. That's not skull.
Well, it still might help.
Alright, roll your damage. Nice.
That's pretty good. He didn't need that leg. Oh, dude, that's gonna be awesome. You're gonna blow out his leg, and he's gonna fall, and that's gonna cause the Willy's freaking the monowire thing to come into play.
And that is exactly what happens. So his leg will be crippled. This thing falls, and because Willy is holding on to his garrote, it's nice and taut. As the thing falls down, the arm separates from the body.
He should have got his head.
He should have, but he didn't know that Gorgo was going to be badass and take this guy out. So that's also 2 major wound rolls.
Tears coming down Gorgo's face. I've killed too many people.
Well, technically, they were all bugs. They were all bad.
I know. Well, actually, I'm unfazable. What do I care?
Yeah, why are you crying? you
Never
don't care.
mind.
You're unfazable.
He's just not
I
scared.
have-
That doesn't
you know,
mean he's not
I have
empathetic.
empathy, but I'm unfazable too, so I can empathize.
Of course, that would have been funny if he was actually low empathy and unfazable.
Right, unfazable. I was actually thinking about potentially purchasing that down the road.
Well, I do. I actually.
No, I
I
don't
have,
want to.
I have empathy and unfazable, so.
Okay, so it is their turns,
There's one up.
and it
Yeah,
will
there's
fail
one up.
its consciousness roll.
And conveniently
Sweet.
stop.
I still have 5 rounds left in this one magazine.
I almost emptied one of the subgun.
All right, so you can see Ruth's body, pulsating and writhing, and spikes are appearing. The last cultist goes down, and you can see the magical barrier that is protecting the cultist just explodes outward in a wave of magical energy, and it sort of washes over you. Those of you that are magically inclined will feel the mana pass through you. Those of you that aren't, you'll just feel the hairs on your arms and stuff raise as if it was like static electricity, like the air is electrified.
Well, I'm going to rush over and see if I can get Ruth down and out of the cocoon.
Well, I thought the GM was still reading something or saying something.
Are we still in cutscene?
You may be going to a cutscene.
Yeah, because that was going to be my next thing is I can get over there really fast right now.
But I am the medic.
Yeah, but I can get her out of the cocoon like ASAP.
And I'd
Where
be
is she?
right
Like in
behind
the center?
Yeah, in the center of the dais.
Yeah, it said she was hanging hanging.
Yeah, hanging.
But,
so you'd probably have to
I don't
shoot
remember
her.
There's
just
a-
how high up she was.
Well, there's a picture there. So that picture,
Oh,
you can see her.
I didn't see that.
she's up there. Yeah.
Okay. That's a bit.
But we stopped the summoning from completing, so
Hopefully.
Did we?
I guess we're gonna find out.
You did.
Woo!
All right, so the silence in the chamber is overwhelming. Looking over the carnage of the scene, you pause. The artifact rests on the dais. Its parts now one piece again. It breaks into parts when it is activated. So its parts now one piece again, so that it looks like the statue of a scarab beetle. The only thing left to you now is to dust yourselves off and get paid. Some pride can be taken in that you have stopped the incursion of the bugs and eliminated a madman from the world.
Yes, indeed. So I guess we'll need to cut her down.
So Willy will use his cane and the monowire garrote, and he just sort of...
I got a monowire knife.
We'll all work on it. There's
Belong to ditch.
plenty of things hanging
yeah,
there.
and I can get her. Once we get her down, I will use my skills and abilities to heal her and also King Willy.
I'm totally
Willy's
also
screwed
gonna look at Willy and go, is it over? Is the thing just is it gone?
Willy, who's all blooded, looks at you and says, "Aye, the energy in this place be gone. We did a good job here, my friends."
Outstanding.
He will go and take a seat because he is jacked up, and he'll catch his breath.
Like Luke did at the end of that crappy Last Jedi movie. We're gonna go, what? He didn't pay us.
He forced ghosts out.
So I'm gonna take.
I'll hit up.
Do you want me to do
Willy with
diagnose or?
I'll hit Willy up with the smart bandage while Gorgo's taking care of Ruth, and then we can do the shock thing afterward. Not that we're necessarily going to play that out, but
Okay, so you pull Ruth down, and you can see that she's got physical damage from where spikes were beginning to protrude from her skin, but they've all gone, and now her body is just, severely bruised. There's lesions and wounds where spikes emerged. You are able to see that she is still alive.
Probably crazy.
And just cause Gorgo,
If you didn't have Majory 3 before, she's got like Majory 3 now.
Gorgo, you will notice that one of the shamans that is on the dais. Did they all have to make death rolls? Yes, they did.
Oh, they're all gonna die. They're all gonna be dead. Frey's gonna take care of that.
All right, so you will see that one of them, Gorgo, is one of your better customers.
Okay. I'll take that in mind and keep that to myself.
And then
Frey,
in the head.
roll body language. Or anyone with body language that is not Gorgo.
Can I roll like a will check to resist?
Acting!
Yes, if you have acting, you can roll.
I have stealth.
That's not
Streetwise.
Acting,
not
I
acting
believe, is
either.
IQ -5. Although you will actually get the IQ bonus for acting.
So you'll be at
This is
IQ
great.
-3. But fail.
I failed.
So, Frey, you will notice that when Gorgo looks at one of these guys, there is an obvious, I know this person, recognition. And Gorgo is actually trying to sort of cover up his reaction to this. I don't know. How does Gorgo feel seeing one of his better customers shut up?
Well, I would be, since it's a secret, I'm ashamed of it. Plus, I feel like I would be unfazed by it, but I would have the empathy because I know him. So I'd be mixed emotions about this. But I also have psychology psychology. So it'd be like you could tell that I know him, but how I know him, you don't know. It's like a recognition.
Friend of
It's like,
yours?
something like that. I knew him.
Is that a fact? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind and actually maybe. Oh yeah, I remember. Frost is super paranoid and does that. I'll have him after the fact. I'm gonna have him identify all three of these fellows.
Diagnosis on Ruth.
She will make a. She ought to make a full recovery.
Sickle. And she gained Major E3
Okay.
because she was nearly possessed by an insect spirit.
And then I'm gonna do the same
Yes.
with. Do I need to do diagnosis on King Willy or just first aid?
Just first aid.
With him.
Right. So we need to get them out of here. Take the idol thing with us, the artifact doohickey, and looking at our factions, I suspect we would probably reach out to Draco Foundation first to see if they're presuming Willie has no interest in this thing.
Well, he said he was. I think he said he was going to let us have that.
That's right, he did.
Because he could only pay you a small amount. He will go and pick up this artifact. You'll see as he holds it, there is a moment of, my precious, because it is an artifact.
Poised. I have to put him down. That'd be bad.
So there is a pause. You notice it, and then he looks to probably who sort of represents your group there. Actually, you probably give it to Shard. He says, as agreed, this be yours.
Keep safe.
Give him a slight nod and.
Now, do you want to sell the artifact or do you want to summon insect spirits from it?
We're going to have to shoot Shard.
I'm not going to summon insect spirits from it. I both enjoy living, and also coincidentally enjoy not dying. So.
And not being possessed by insect spirits.
That is number 3 on the list of things I enjoy.
It does also have insect control.
Well, maybe we could use it to do a little cleanup before we sell it.
No.
Well, if it has insect control, then we can make sure that all the insects have mist in the area, we bring them over and kill them.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking. I was just thinking save money on pest control.
So how much do I heal King Willy?
D6 plus 1.
5 points healed.
He'll make it.
Right. So let's get out of here. Let's get paid.
Yeah.
I'm totally not going to take the money from Willy, though. Wait, no. I have Code of Honor Professional, don't I? Nope,
Yep.
I don't.
Oh, do you not?
I think I changed it. Yeah, it looks like I had to change it to police. It should probably still be professional, though. I should think I fix that. Why did I change it? I don't understand why I changed it. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, so get paid, sell this stupid thing to Draco.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you will each get 5 grand. So Willy comes good with that. You're going to go to Draco with this artifact.
Yep, because we've already got a fairly positive reputation with them. I'm also going to let once we get clear of here, I'm also going to call back what's his name? The troll dude, Tosh, and let him know problem resolved.
Right. Yeah.
And also reach Frost. Can you text Katrina and let her know her sister is safe?
Right. Well, we'll set that up as well.
Her sister will need to go to hospital, but she will be fine.
Yeah. So I do want to haggle on the artifact.
Actually, does Gorgo have any dock wagon contacts?
Yes, I do. I do have a dock wagon contact.
If you wish, you can roll your contact and call in a favour and have dock wagon come pick her up and airlift her to hospital.
Any chance I can get any modifiers? Because I might be motivated by this.
You can if you offer bribes and stuff.
No, probably not. No, they're not available.
Actually, have you did you use your contact previously?
Yes, I did.
Was she available then?
Not back then, no.
Since it is the end of the campaign, and it's not really, well, not the campaign, the adventure, and it's not really critical. You will call in Claudia, and she says she'll send out a dock wagon. It'll all be hush hush under the table, so there's no paperwork or anything like that.
Okay.
Because we hate paperwork.
So they will pick her up, they will stabilise her and take her to Bellevue Hospital.
I'll make sure that Frost relays that information to Katrina.
And because you're in the Barrens,
Send out post.
dock wagon turn up with an assault team doing the very cool securing the area as they file out of their airborne ambulance thing.
Those guys actually have like area knowledge, or was it current affairs Shadowrunners? The
Dock wagon
assault guys. Yeah,
they would probably have some knowledge in that as part of their usual, operation. I don't know whether you guys will make yourselves known or not, but either way, they don't seem to react at all.
Hey,
they're there to pick up.
Does King Willy need assistance too?
King Willy is good for now. He will extract with you guys.
Because we gotta go back to his place to get paid.
So,
Right.
Draco Foundation.
Draco.
Right, and you're planning on trying to merchant it up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Yeah, I thought about trying to go to somebody else and boost rep, but I think Draco maybe give us a better price for it.
I won't tell you the prices, but each of the organizations do have a different starting price.
Oh, do they? Well, okay, so what kind of artifact is this? This is a shamanistic summoning thing. Any of these groups have a preference for that sort of thing?
Would merchant skill help us to determine which group would offer us the better value?
Potentially.
Not really.
What about?
Well, that might be current affairs.
How much information does Shard know? And then can we use that in combination with Streetwise or anything else?
Oh, there are probably a number of things we could do to boost that. And just some plain old research.
Okay. Let's say a current affairs roll. You can probably deduce which corporations are most juiced up and most eager to profit from something like this.
Probably also want to, make sure you don't want to sell it to one that's more of a piece of crap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, corporations are neither. They're both crap and they're good. They just care for themselves.
Anybody actually have current affairs in corporations?
Let me see.
I have savoir-faire.
I just have
current
Seattle.
affairs politics. So evidently, I'm reading up on the Drudge Report equivalent.
Okay, so you have Atlantean, Draco, the Great Dragon Lung, and Cedar Crop. They're the factions that you can talk to. However, if you begin speaking to one and then stop speaking and go to another one, they're probably going to know and find out, and that is going to affect potential reps.
Well, this is metagaming. Nobody else knows, but contact with the mafia. So that's another avenue that we could use.
I don't think they're going to get us the best price, though.
Yeah, they definitely won't give you a good price.
Right, and I already tried to reach out to Fiona, the arcane archaeologist. So
if you have Moreau as a contact,
no, we don't.
Had it.
That was Carrie had it. Our book had it.
Oh, was it? Yeah, book had it.
I think book had it.
Okay, so you'll have to take a guess, or choose one that you want to boost your reps.
Let's give it to the dragon. He's at -1 right now. But we don't want a dragon.
That's what I was kind of thinking about. And I suppose, in a way, the dragon probably is less interested in summoning insect spirits. Yeah,
let's contact a dragon dude.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll go to Lung.
Okay. So, Lung's representative, which is a guy by the name of Lin Yao Chang. I believe you've met him before.
Did we?
Yeah, I think we've met them all.
I know we-
at least once.
I know we dealt with Lung at least once, but yeah,
No,
it's been a while.
we've met all
That guy.
once. Yeah. Oh, hey, another elf.
That is vaguely familiar.
So Willy will put you in contact with Ling Yao, and they will arrange a meeting for this artifact. They will do it at one of the... actually, no. I don't know if Long has a corporation that he sort of manages, but so they'll meet at a suitable location to discuss this artifact. You'll produce it, and he will tell you that he has been authorized to pay you $6,000 apiece.
All right.
Who's got the
Who
highest
has
merchant?
the best merchant?
I have
Yeah,
15.
Okay, apparently you've got better than me.
Can we do assisting with merchant, or is it...
Yes, you can. You can have up to 2 people assist.
So who all has merchant?
Anybody else actually have it?
I don't think I have the merchant skill. I'm looking now. I do not have the merchant skill. I'm not a merchant.
Shard, do you have merchant?
Is he asleep? Looks like a Gorgol drive. I'll assist.
Rolling.
Roll your assist.
And I won't assist apparently. Well, fuck.
And he didn't help much either.
Gorgo, you have luck.
I succeeded, though.
You
Yeah,
have,
does
but
have
he
luck.
just gave you a -1 because he failed.
but Gorgo has
Yeah,
luck.
You'll definitely want to. Gorgo
True,
will
I'll
definitely want to
use
re-roll
luck.
this.
I'll
Twice.
reuse luck.
Bad rolling, Daniel. Bad.
Yeah, dice don't like me today.
So succeed
I'll
by
go with
2
the 12.
is the best.
Succeed by 2.
Well, we tried.
6,500.
I guess that'll work.
A piece? That's not bad. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's an improvement anyway.
So all
Agreed.
up, you will get 11,500. Now, your reps. You will get +1 from Lung. You didn't renege on any of the organizations. You didn't
Did we
let
talk to the press this time?
You did not. You did not let the Queen go. If you had let the Queen go, or if the Queen had turned up, you would have got a -1 rep from all of them.
So which means we should have a +1 rep with all of them.
Nope.
Yeah, that's
No,
not how it
they're
works.
like, what have you done for me lately?
We kept the insectoids from invading your territories.
So
Are you adjusting the effect rep, Brian?
yes.
Because it looks like okay. Because I was like, yeah, it looks like I can't. Interesting.
That should be updated for you. In terms of contacts, you may pick Willy up as a contact if you wish.
I think I might actually do that. How much
Do
is
that.
he going to be?
So he starts at was it 6 or less? Or was it 9 or less? I don't
It's
recall.
generally 6 or less, I think, on the contacts.
So starts at 6 or less. He has skill 15, and he is usually reliable.
How many points does that cost, or is that free?
It costs points. I believe it's probably going to be 1 point. I'm not sure. You'd have to plug in the numbers.
Looks like 2 points. Effective skill 15 is 2 points. Where's my stupid contacts note?
You may also take Willy as an ally.
Maybe later.
You will get... You will get a... You can potentially pay for a +1 rep on your faction, your reputation.
No, I can't.
You're badass. You're already maxed out.
I have 4, yeah. Boo! What are Willy's skill set? Because it's like he's not law enforcement or something like that.
He was.
He's a shaman.
Wasn't he?
He's spec ops, but his thing is shaman. He's a shaman. So military, I guess. Military/magic.
Well, it sounds like it was a good thing we put off that fight last week.
It actually says in the note that this is a time critical adventure. Since these are supposed to be able to be finished in a single session at a convention, I imagine this one would have actually been very difficult to finish.
Yeah, I would think it would be.
It says to skip certain sections if there's a time crunch.
I'd be willing to bet they were kind of betting on putting a tracker on Catherine and letting her get captured, seeing as they had included her anyway.
Well, what's supposed to happen is, by the adventure, the dudes turn up, and the kids are obviously not present. Well, actually, there's 2 options. If you guys staked out the orphanage, then you would have actually seen the kids get picked up. So if you didn't go to the orphanage in question, if you went to the orphanage and just staked it out for the night, then that first night would have been where they pick up the kids for the last time. But in both cases, Catherine, or is it Katrina? I can't remember. Catherine, she starts, asking for Ruth because Ruth is apparently going to be given to her once she completed her task. But they pick her up and take her into the van and take her to the ceremony.
Because of course they did.
And you guys would have had the fight that you had outside the orphanage, you would have had that inside the building.
So actually, we kind of did pretty stop them from taking Katrina. We only had the one troll, and we basically critically killed him within seconds.
That was funny.
And even this battle, it's like one grenade, one bullet, 5 die.
Well, grenades are
Yeah,
nasty.
that's how it goes sometimes.
All right.
That sounds like a
what is
wrap.
that? 2 or 3?
You will get 3 points. I think that's been the standard. When you finish an adventure, you get an extra point.
Okay, that puts me at that. I should improve my rifle. I'm wondering, should I?
I'm curious what would have happened, because there is actually stuff if the Queen does manage to escape. I wonder if that would have, or potentially changes the story arc in Seattle for the remaining missions.
Yeah, that's true.
If
I would think it would.
Yeah, if you guys didn't succeed in stopping, and it basically came down to the wire, you killed the last guy in the last turn.
Because you wouldn't die.
Chances are they would have failed their spell roll, even if that guy didn't die. But yeah, if they got their spell off, the Queen just materializes and then just runs away, disappears. And then all the Foundations hate you.
A little bit more.
Well, now we're positive with just about everybody except Newsnet. Which one? Newsnet was the dude. KSAF is the microphone chick, right?
Yes. Athena Titopoulos is KSAF.
Yeah, we don't like the other guy.
Well, he doesn't like you either.
Indeed. All right. We done?
Okay.
I think so. So we done all the reps. You get potentially increase your street rep.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I think we got everything.
That
And you can
depends on
take
whether
Willy
you
as a
want to
contact.
spend points. Yep, I picked up Willy as a contact and improved my guns rifle because I have used it 28 times without improving it.
I guess, considering you guys pulled this off really well, I'd also let you take Father McMickey as a contact, but he's not going to be super high points.
I don't have any more points. All right, cool beans. So I guess next week we'll be going into the next one of these. Hopefully it's not fighting insanely tough bugs.
The next one is titled Assassination.
Ooh,
That's not ominous at all.
As in, not in assassination, as in 2 words, assassination.
See, this is where we need a ditch.
Why?
Alas. Because he was an assassin.
What do you think I am?
Well, I suppose.
And then after that, there's only 3 more. So there's 4 more in the series.
So question, how do you you can use points to get rid of negative traits, right?
Yep, you just pay them off.
Yeah, within reason.
With a suitable excuse.
But why would you want to do that? They give you character.
Well, I don't want to get shot by Frey or somebody because they find out that I sell drugs. It'll be a bad thing.
Well, now actually you saying that, that's probably a reasonably good excuse to get out of that business. If you're starting
Well, it's not like
if
I
you're
advertise.
starting to make money shadow running, you don't need that anymore.
It's the first time you guys have worked with Gorgo. It's not like your secret was necessarily revealed. Frey did notice something, and he was the only one, but Frey didn't act on it.
Frey didn't
No,
get
I
any
did say I was
details.
going to have Frost research the dead guys.
Yeah, he will end up doing background checks on anybody that was lying around. And Gorgo and Shard, because he only just met them.
Okie doke. Well, I guess that's that then.
All right. Thanks for tuning in.
Long fight.
Good night, stream.
So just
Catch you guys.
so
Okay,
going
go ahead.
forward.